Hey guys, can you hear me okay? Hopefully you can hear me alright. Thanks for to T-Rush Roll. How's you? Everything all good? Bear with me just 2 seconds, we're gonna get started. There we go. Should have this all sorted. Alright, there's always lots of things to do. Alright. I think we're about there, guys. Yeah, how's everybody? We all okay? Hi, Garan. Buttons. Alright, is that live? Yeah, I think it is. Hi, Marshmallow. How you doing? But yeah, I hope everybody's doing alright. Yeah, today's gonna be a really short one. I'm going to the cinema later, so I have only got until about 3:30, 4:45, and then I'm gonna have to dash, so I'm really sorry about that. But time for us to do about an hour or so on War Thunder, and then we will get on to we'll get on to Hotel Architect. Hi, Almighty. Yeah, people have mentioned about the music before and something to do with Geometry Dash. I haven't played it, so I got no idea, but assuming they licensed it.
Bro, this is fire.
Hi, Jeff. Right. Okay, yeah, let's dive in. Let's just try and get some French boats done today. And then, any tips for clickbait? Don't do it. It's actually against TOS on some websites. Yeah, I would not encourage you to do clickbait. Clickbait's generally... Give people value when you make content. Don't do clickbait. It pisses a lot of people off. Hi, Zach. How you doing? I don't know what... I'm assuming that's some kind of tank dude. I got no idea. I play tanks, but I don't play it much. Sorry, if that's a nickname for a vehicle, I don't play it. I don't know about it. Sorry. Tanks is my least favorite. I'm not the person to ask. Sorry. Yeah, without the context, I wasn't to know, and also I don't know that vehicle. So, yeah, sorry, I can't help. Ask someone in chat, though. Somebody else who plays tank might know. But, yeah, I'm a plains main, boat secondary. Hi, Can. How you doing? Hi, Zach. Yeah, I hope you guys are doing okay. I'm still waking up at the moment. But yeah, we'll get a little bit of War Thunder in. I've got 2 copies of Hotel Architect to give away to you guys today. Today's stream is sponsored by Qatar Airways as well. And yeah, Hotel Architect, they've got, I think it's half off at the moment on the game and free weekend, so if you want to check it out, you can. But yeah, I will give away 2 copies later. I will explain how that's going to work. Alright, we're just going to get a little bit of this in. We're probably only going to get easy tasks done today, and then, yeah, Hotel Architect for a couple of hours. And then I'm going to have to bounce around 3:30. So, because I'm going to see the Iron Lung film today, which is the one by Markiplier. It's the one about a submarine. It's a horror film, so it should be nice. Should be cool. But, yeah, I'm half expecting to jump out my skin with it. We will see. I know a couple of guys have already seen it. I haven't, but Yep, today's the day. Gotta go have a look at it. It should be cool. My bro has booked a bunch of tickets for it, so we'll see what it's like. Hey, Brad, how you doing? I hope you feel better soon, by the way, Can. Fingers crossed you'll be alright. On, I want to get over there. See what we can do. There is some... Hello. What are you doing? Let's see if we can do something about this guy. Jump out of the sink. Why are you in the sink in the first place? That's not good. Don't recommend sitting in a sink. Hi, twin. How you doing? Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Oh, I said skin, not sink. Oh my god, Can. Really? Sorry. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Easy task is just damage, I think. So we should be fine. Yeah, okay, right. It was a typo on your end. Okay, that makes more sense. That's fine. It's fine. I thought you misheard me or something. I was like, what? Ow. Yeah, you can ask a question. Sure, for free. We'll chill here. Fuck, they got me. Let me go get another one. Ugh, I gotta go with the slow-mobiles. Right, let's do this. Hi, Hoop. How you doing? Right, let me go back in. Good old floaty brick that is this vehicle. And I've got the other one as well to do. Oh, hugs, Marshmallow. You feel better soon. If I buy a leopard to the squadron, do I get max RP? What BR is the leopard to? I don't know. The BR based scaling will be based on what you're queued as. It'll base it based off what your queue rating is. It's all good, it's fine. Yeah, it'll be based on your queue rating, your matchup rating. But yeah, any Prem vehicles will get their scaling on them. But just for that vehicle. So if you field that leopard, you're gonna get your bonus scaling, but only on that vehicle as you play it. But yeah, what your BR based scaling is gonna be based on what you're queued as a whole with your whole selection. But yeah, generally speaking, it's the individual vehicle is the rule of thumb. If you look at the vehicle, it will tell you what it is. These squad vehicles do count as premium vehicles. But it's all on there. Yeah, no, it's all good, twin. It's all good. You take it easy. Come on. Let's see what we can do. And we'll try and get some upgrades. I want to get these couple of French boats done because they're really annoying, these particular ones. They're really annoying. Hi, Micah. How you doing? How many people are actually... Oh, okay. There's a fair number of players. That's quite shocking for this time of day. Don't normally get that many players, but that's cool. Right. Unfortunately, people are not pushing in. Where are they? There's the one there. One over there. Ah, that's rockets. Oh, crumbs. That's rockets. Hi, Mark. Great. Somebody's probably got an SKR. It's that one there. Right. Okay, that thing has to go. That thing has to go. I have started a little early, so I'm finishing very early. As it says in the schedule information, short stream today. I'm going to see a film later today. My brother booked tickets. I would have been live earlier, but I had to do some personal stuff this morning, so didn't get the opportunity to be live soon. So yeah, so I gotta hop off around 3:30, 4:45 my time. Because I need to get changed, have a little mini wash, do early dinner. Because I'm basically leaving the house at 5 today. Film's like 2 hours long. And then yeah, that'll be most of my evening. How long's the queue for Naval? Really quick. It was almost instant for me. I mean, I'm in about 80% full lobby currently. But your mileage will vary depending on what you're queuing as, so I cannot make any assurance or guarantee about the queue. I'm currently doing tier 3s, so best ship in the game? That is very subjective. It depends on your personal preferences. There is no right or wrong answer for any kind of best vehicle, worst vehicle kind of thing. Play what makes you happy is what I always advocate for. Come on. I gotta get damage. That's all I need to do right now. Mission demands damage, so that's what we're gonna do. The problem I've got is that rocket one. Come on. Oh, no, he can hit me from there. Ouch. Ow, 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 ow. Okay. Right. Let's go for another match. Yeah, don't add me to friends list, guys. Sorry, I get maxed out. I can't add everyone. Right. Okay, one mission left on that. Okay, and then I got 10 on that. Screw it. Right, we'll put that on. 30. Oh, sugar. I might not actually get that done if I keep going at this rate. Right, okay, let's go again. Let's go again. This might be a case of I'll have to get on at night and do it. We shall see. Come on. Come on, come on, come on. Wow, it's gone from quite a few to not many. It's a problem with queuing this early, but hey ho, it is what it is. Alright, it'll give us one in a minute. We should be fine. Hi, Oscar. Come on. Gimme, 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 gimme. Yeah, if I can get a nice tight match and then get this done. We're getting a little bit more on Vive la France done. It's just another win, so just kind of want to multitask a little bit. We could forego playing France, though. That is an option. Could play some different vehicles. Or I could do Blue Water French. That would be the other option. We could do Blue Water French rather than Coastal. Let me have a look at this a second. National Hot Chocolate Day? Dude, that sounds good. Let me have a look. What have I got? I mean, I'm in tier 3s. You know, I might do that. Because I've got Triomphe, Doogie. Let's do that. Let's see if there's more people queuing. There we go. It's not too bad. Right, cool. Alright, let's go in. Probably do more damage in these. We'll do French Coastal another day. We're just gonna get straight M. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Alright, let's just head forward and see what we can get. So it's half player, half bot. Yeah, I did see the DM, Mark. I'm sorry I haven't responded to it. I did thumb up your comment. Sorry if you didn't see that. But yeah, I did thumb up your comment. Yes, I have seen it. I haven't had a chance to properly look into it. Sorry, I'm playing catch up. I have a ton of admin and things I need to catch up on. I'm having to prioritize that. I still barely got enough stuff done yesterday. I've got a little bit of stuff done. I got some like channel related stuff sorted out. Naval? Yes, we're playing Naval at the moment. Short stream today and I need to play French vehicles. And then we're gonna play some Hotel Architect and have a look at the new update. That's my plan for today. Come on. Yeah, no, it's all good, Mark. It's all good. Yeah, as I say, I will get around to looking and doing stuff, but it's priorities, unfortunately, due to limited time. I've got mountains of emails I need to get caught up on, and I know I had limited time today, so there were certain things I just had to hit and get done yesterday. And I unfortunately spent a large amount of time with my PC tied up sorting out file transfers and other things, so that somewhat limited my ability to get other things done that I wanted to do. Yeah, I will get there. I will sort stuff out, but yeah, today and tomorrow I've got some personal paperwork and a couple of tasks my mum wants done, so they're gonna have to come first. Once I've done that, I can then get caught up on emails and deal with messages and other things that I've been meaning to get to. Come on. I think I'm a little short. Come on. There we go. That's more like it. Oh, okay, okay. No, that's so good, Mark. I say, I'm always open to suggestions and ideas. I can't keep tabs on every game. That's half the problem. There's so many games that come out. So, you guys having your eyes on things and letting me know helps out enormously. Hi, Fishy, you alright? Everything all good? I need to be careful here because I've got a dude to my side. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Hi, literally. How you doing? Everything all good? I've been doing alright. Yeah, I'm alright, Fishy. Busy day. Busy day ahead of me. This should be a good day. Looking forward to it. So, play some games, going to the cinema later with my brother. Gonna meet a couple of his friends that I've never met, which should be nice. And then D&D Sunday with him and his partner and a couple of joint friends. I'm slowly catching up on personal stuff, admin, and a bunch of other things. Could actually get on and play games, which is nice. caught up with my Josh a little bit last night, although couldn't really play any games or do anything because my PC was tied up with doing things, so that was kind of annoying, but it is what it is. Alright, I'm a little on fire. Yeah, they got me. It's fine. No, this is a French ship, literally. It's a French ship. We're playing the French ship. So, that was the Marlin. Gonna play the Mogador now. But yeah, just playing... Basically, they've got a challenge on French. You can bale snow with a baler? I did not know that. I'm assuming there's nothing useful you can do with them. Oh, you subscribed. Thank you. I appreciate that, literally. Sorry, I don't get alerts, so it doesn't tell me. Thank you for letting me know. I appreciate that very, very much. Hopefully you'll enjoy the content. We hang out most days on stream, and there's all sorts of random stuff going on. My shit was French fried. Yeah, just a tad. Hi, Tom. No, the main War Thunder game does not cross-play with the mobile version of the game. No, the PC and console version of the game are cross-play with each other. The mobile game is entirely separate. You will only be able to play with other mobile game players because mechanically the game is very different and they have certain vehicles that are exclusive to mobile only. There are some mechanical differences in that, so yeah, it is completely separated out. So yeah, if you want to play with PC and console players, you will need to install and get the console or PC version of the game. But your progress will be entirely separate, as will your account information. Additionally, there is one benefit to having the mobile version. If you do play on PC or console, you can use the mobile version of the game to log in, and it will still count for the main game. So you will at least be able to prevent your login streak from being stopped.
Slot. Get the fuck out while you still can.
It probably never will, literally, because they are so separate and so different. I can't see that happening. Very, very unlikely. Thank you very much, Joy. Much appreciated. How are you? Thank you. Well, how did you find out about the snow thing? Honestly, how did you figure that out? Did somebody randomly try it?
I don't understand what that's supposed to be at.
Oh, gosh. Hey, thank you, Joy. Thank you, Joy. Rank 2. Well done, Fishy. Well done. You'll get there. You'll get there. Have fun with it. That's the main thing. Try out tanks later. Not going to have time for it today. Sorry. I do play tanks. It's my least favorite mode, though. Today is a slightly unusual stream for me. I've got to be off really early. I need to be off before 4 o'clock, so I'm having a very short War Thunder session, and then we're going on Hotel Architect. They've got a free play weekend. The game is currently half off, and we're going to be checking out the latest update. I've got a couple of copies to give away to you guys. So, I don't know what you're on about in reference to that, literally. Sorry. No idea what you're on about. Oh, it was on YouTube Shorts. Ah, okay. Ah, that's how you found out. Okay, okay. Where is that coming from? Okay. Rank 2 ships. Yeah, you'll get there. You'll get there. As I say, as with everything in this game, it takes time. It takes time. Oh, I gotta be careful here. Weird algorithm. I know that feeling. Don't worry, my algorithm's full of weird stuff. Yeah, we are a tad on fire. It's all good. My sailors are working on it though. They are very slowly working on it with buckets of water. Thanks, Can. Thanks for that one. All the modes can be fun. Yeah, in theory. Just depends on your personal preferences, really. Right. Jeanne d'Arc. Let's do this. Yeah, I have Googled some very weird stuff. That is very true. I think everybody has at some point, let's be honest. Everybody has that intrusive thought at some point, and they're like, oh, maybe I should look this up, you know. I think everybody has that moment at some point. That's what incognito mode is for. Yes, I'm playing realistic, yeah. Yeah, this is realistic, blue water. How many ships do I have? A ton. I have 10 slots per nation for every nation. And yeah, I'm Pokedexing every single vehicle. If it's tech tree, I plan to get it. Who plays naval? I do. There are some of us that exist. It is one of the least played modes in the game. But yeah, there are a bunch of us that play naval. Naval is my secondary in this game. I'm planes main. But yeah, there is a naval scene. There's not many people on at this time normally for naval. Tends to be more people later in the day that pop on. Although we are getting fairly decently full lobbies at the moment. Yeah, again, this is another reason, literally, why the mobile version and the PC version is different. As I say, I don't think they'll ever do crossplay. Personally, I don't think they will do it between mobile and console PC. The games are too different from each other. And like I said, they do have different vehicle selections and a whole host of other things. So as I say, as willful as you are and you want the crossplay, I can't see it happening, buddy. Sorry. The mobile version is better. That's your entitled to your opinion. I personally don't like mobile games. It's very rare that I like mobile games. But you gotta bear in mind, I grew up playing mostly PC games. Mon subs? Yeah, well, we might get them in the main game at some point. Give it time. Give it time. Modern ships. Again, give it time. I don't know how far the vehicles have gone in the mobile version. I don't play it and I'm not interested in it really, but they're adding a lot more ships into the other game. As I say, we've got things like Bismarck, Yamato, and a whole host of other stuff now, so mobile version's got gacha. Yeah, that's mobile games for you. There is some of it with boxes in the main game, but it's much more avoidable and limited. Come on. Come on, come on, come on. Hi, Nav, you're right. Yeah, I've got a problem here. This is gonna go down. I'm sinking! Raleigh got me. Right. I gotta throw a plane in and then we're gonna yeet out. Yeah, playing a little bit of naval. And then we're gonna go on Hotel Architect. I'm not gonna be on here very long. Any tip for getting silver? It really boils down to not sucking. I know that sounds really harsh, but no, I'm playing the main game wild. I don't stream mobile games, and I don't play mobile games as a general rule of thumb. The only mobile game I have is Uma Musume, and I played on PC, and I have Pokemon Go for exercise. There's modern warships. Congratulations, enjoy them, but no, I will not be playing the mobile version of the game. Don't like mobile versions of games, generally speaking. No, sorry, if you want a mobile content creator, there's plenty of them out there. Go follow one of them. I'm not them. Hater gonna hate? I don't hate on anyone. You can play whatever you want. I do not give a flying fig, but doesn't mean I have to do it. Hi, Irish. How you doing? Oh yeah, I do love naval. As I say, I don't play shit I don't enjoy. It's as simple as that, literally. If I don't enjoy it, I don't play it. Very, very simple. But yeah, literally going back to what you were saying about silver. Yeah, you just gotta play good. You get rewarded for playing well. Play air? Well, I have an aircraft in this match. I do normally play a lot of air, but no, I'm doing boats right now. I want to play French. We did a bit of French air yesterday. But I'm having a very short stream today because I've got a cinema trip today. So today is a slightly unusual stream. I would normally be live for 7 to 8 hours. But yeah, it's going to be a short one. It's only going to be about 3.5 hours today. So yeah, little mini stream today, so we're only getting an hour or two on this tops, and then I need to bounce on Hotel Architect. Yeah, thank you. Happy weekend to you too, Irish. Hopefully you have a great one. But yeah, going back to what you were saying, literally, you just gotta play well. Play objective, assist in taking out other enemies. There's lots of different things you can do to be productive and earn silver. But the game rewards you for playing well. If you suck and you don't live very long in matches, you just won't get the points. Boosters will help as well. So, that's something else you can do. Naval does get slightly better rewards when it comes to silver. So, if you do enjoy it, it can be quite useful. Hi, Ghost. F18 Super Hornet. I don't think I have that. Don't think I have that one. Hi, C. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. I don't know who's liking, but thank you, whoever it is. Oh, okay. So you're doing what's called trading there, literally. So, sounds like you're probably putting your vehicle in quite a bit of danger. You might want to consider your positioning. Not sure what mode you're playing, whether you're doing air tanks or naval, but you might want to look at your positioning. You may want to consider not getting directly into engagements. You may want to actually look at objective play instead. There's a lot of different things you can do. Yeah, I'm a planes main, but yeah, I play naval. And we're just having a little mini bit of War Thunder today, and then we're going on Hotel Architect. Hope you're doing well today. But yeah, I need to play French vehicles, so I could have gone back to French jets again today, but I fancied a bit of naval for a change. So that's what we're doing. Yeah, well, you'll get silver eventually. Don't stress. You will get there. Just give yourself time. You need to be forgiving. I'll say, it sounds like you're very, very new, literally. So just, yeah, give yourself some grace and time with it. But yeah, stick to a little cluster of vehicles. Learn your matchups. You know. Get your upgrades to your vehicle can be helpful. Upgrade your crews as well when you can. Yeah, sorry, Mark. I'm trying to explain something. Yeah, you'll get there. Literally, you'll get there. Just as I say, this game is a marathon, not a sprint. Don't expect everything instantly. That's just not how it works. Gonna take days? Yeah, it'll take more than days, dude. There are people that take years. I mean, I've been having my account since 2013. I haven't actually got a single tech tree completed yet. It is in theory doable within a month if you're really focused on what you're doing and you go after one particular line. But yeah, that relies on you knowing what you're doing and actually being good at the game. So, as I say, in theory doable. You get as much out as you put in. And yeah, obviously a lot of it's going to rely on your knowledge and ability in the game. So, oh, welcome back, Marshmallow. Are you okay? But yeah, you'll get thousands of hours in this game, literally, and you can still be below average or average at best. So everybody goes at their own pace. You just have to figure things out as you go. You'll get there. Just don't let it wind you up too much. It's going to be one of those ones where it's a steep learning curve. And if you're playing lots of different things like me, expect the journey to take longer. Because I'm very much someone who does a little of everything. That's kind of unusual in this. Most people will have like one thing that they really enjoy and they'll just do a ton of, but yeah, it really depends on your personal tolerances and preferences as to what direction you take it, you know? Oh, they did drop a torp. I figured they probably would. All you know is to shoot a fuel tank and ammo. Yeah, it can be a one-tap. Sometimes it's not. Depends on whether you're talking about tanks or planes. Again, there's variation and differences. Going for vulnerable spots will definitely help, though. Come on. I'll try and wiggle my way around here. Hey, MK, how you doing? Thanks for the follow as well, by the way, 65. Appreciate it. Come on, I'm gonna do this. I need to get turned around. Slowly do it. I'm doing alright now. I'm okay. Usual tiredness and all the rest of it. It's just gonna be a little hectic. Slept good? I slept alright. It was just a bit late, really. And so I was trying to get some tasks completed that were rather time consuming because I'm trying to get ahead of stuff. So, yeah, difficult. No, I was not doing that evil. Oh my gosh, no. No, there was nothing like that going on. God dang it. I didn't even need my torps. I've lost. Oh my god, I'm not gonna be able to. Oh god, it's a ram. I don't think they can arm at this distance. With all the will in the world. God dang it. Right. Let's grab one of the other ones. Yeah, I didn't ram it hard enough. Don't make the obvious jokes. Yeah, I'm a planes main, Quare, but yeah, I enjoy naval. I'm a frequenter of naval. We do exist. Come on. I didn't want to get out that close and personal with that ship, but stuff happens. No. Oh, no. Need to go over there. Hang on. Turn around. Need to turn this ship around. Come on. Tokyo drift it round the corner. Come on. Come on. Just a little bit further. I do Marshmallow, yeah. Linktree, in the profile, there's a link in there. I can't directly link in channel chat there due to platform restrictions, sorry. You'll have to go find it yourself. But yeah, profile, there's a Linktree. Use that. Everything to find me on is there. Hi, Spirit. Thank you for the follow. I hope you're doing well. Okay. A little premature on that. That is sinking, though. Hence the weird listing. Come on, more damage. Let's go. What, German low tier for tanks? Yeah, I that's my main tank tree. It's the first one I could actually get along with. Oh, hello. You are not listing as much now. Hiya, dude. Yeah, we don't do oiling up in this channel. Not that kind of content here. Oh, do I really want to get that one out? I don't really want to. Let's put the Mogador back in. Yeah, if you want that kind of content, there's certain other spicy websites for that kind of thing. As I say, I'm not that kind of gamer in brackets. I actually play games because I like them. Right, let's go to C. Come on. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. I gotta get over there without getting smushed. That's my first problem. Not gonna happen. Mila contracting him. I haven't been on Hitman in a while. I need to have a look and see what's going on with that. Did I just jump on today? I've only played a couple of matches today, if that's what you're asking, Evil. Normally start the stream at midday. I got on a little bit earlier today, but not by much, sadly. I will get back on Hitman, Nev, but I'm a little out of date. Oh, Mila, yeah, Mila Jovit. You got the notification 3 minutes ago? Yeah, sorry, notifications must be slow because I was on. I've been live 46 minutes. So, yeah, sorry if the notifications are slow. Don't know why. Sorry. But yeah, no, Nev, I need to do that. But yeah, if that's not out till Feb, I can't play it yet, can I? But yeah, I will probably do it. I'm gonna assume it's paid DLC. I'm assuming they're doing that usual thing where it's free for a short time. Unfortunately, I missed out on the Bruce Lee DLC because they did it and then removed it almost immediately, which was really annoying. But yeah, I need to get back on Hitman. I need to do all the extra contracts and stuff. I've done the full campaign set. I've done all of that. I need to grind levels on certain maps though. Naval, yeah, this is Naval. I can't remember the BR. I think it's like 5 and under or something. I would need to double check. After this match, I can let you know. I was doing French Coastal. I'm now doing French Blue Water. Challenge I've got is, well, say challenge. The easy task is damage. Sapienza, yeah, I lost a load of my progress from 1 going into 2. So I got pretty heavily reset, which is annoying. So I need to do a ton of farming on it. I need to get a load of my achievements back as well. Hi Dutch, how are you? Right, we're getting further with the buttons, so that's something. Right, wedding on the Marlin. Let's get engine maintenance, play to the strength of speed here. And we'll get rudder. And then let's go for smoke, and then we'll get ventilation. I'm gonna get that one, because then I get bonus. And I'm gonna go for smoke on that one. Rangefinder. Let's go straight into ventilation, and then we'll sort the other one out. Right. Oh, well done, Dutch. Good job, good job. Yeah, 5 and under is what I'm doing at the moment. Right, we're 10k out of 13k. Cool. We're most of the way there. That's what I wanted. We're very nearly there. Yeah, no worries. Literal. Have fun with that. Oh, fuck me. It's a horribly open map. Ugh, okay. This is gonna suck. Yeah, I think people have tried to call me Char the Impaler in the past. Not the first time. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Great. Why did we have to get a horrible open one like this? Ah, game, wait! No, I hate this map. I hate it with passion. It's horrible. It's so horrible. Worst map. The giveaway is not open yet, Nav. I will explain how we're going to do the giveaway later. I got 2 copies of Hotel Architect giveaway. Yep, I will explain later how we're going to do it. It'll be the usual bot entry thing over on Purple. I do not have any more keys for Soulframe. No, they were all given away. The winners were contacted. If you didn't win a copy, there are no more. Sorry. I messaged all the winners and gave them out. I have got other stuff I'll be giving away, but not anything more for Soulframe. Sorry. Let's say today will be 2 copies of Hotel Architect. All right. On that note, by the way, Hotel Architect is half off, I believe, at the moment, and there's a free weekend access. So if you want to give it a try this weekend, you can. When is it set to be released? Which game? Hotel Architect? Soulframe? Which one are you on about? Sorry, please be more specific, because multiple conversations are going on. Soulframe? Don't know. Check their website. I don't know. Sorry. All I know is it's very, very early days. But yeah, sorry, I don't know. Come on, where are they? You can split screen a TV? I didn't even know you could do that. Didn't even know you could do that. I'm assuming that's a like a specific like smart TV thing, right? Hi Randakin, how you doing? Oh, okay, Sufren got me. You got 60 inches of smart TV. Nice, very nice. There's a load of jokes in there, but I'm not going to say them. I am far too sweet and innocent. Oh, come on, I need to get in there. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Oh, I'm very sweet and innocent evil. It's all good. It's fine. Everything is all sweet and innocent and normal here. 100% legit. 100% legit. Oh, I want my booties to be floaty. Come on. Maximum floaty boaty. BR 5 and under at the moment. I'm not gonna be doing War Thunder for long today. So, yeah, I gotta be off stream by like 3:30, 3:45 at the latest. So, just gonna do easy task. Maybe I'll switch back to planes. But I ain't doing medium today. There's just not gonna be time for that. That much is for sure. I'm definitely gonna be on War Thunder more next week though. But yeah, today's a little tight on the timings. I might go live tomorrow night doing some Uma over on TT. Just for a bit of funsies, but that'll just be like a little select late night thing. But yeah, otherwise it'll be next week for War Thunder, and that's the only time I'm gonna have actual time for stuff, unfortunately. As I say, everything's been a little bit crazy because of the shenanigans this week with sorting my PC out, so it's kind of derailed things. No, not the egg thing. Fucking Jeff and that never shuts up about it. You too, though, Nev. You're just as bad. It's not my fault about the egg. What happened with the PC? I'm still working on it. It's not sorted yet. It has a boot up problem. I have a company I'm working with. I've got a long litany of tests I need to do. I just haven't had the time to do it, you know, among taking care of the house, streaming, and everything else. That's all. Yeah, no worries, Marshmallow. What was the username? I'll drop you a community rank on there. No, I am not forcing my brother to do stuff. One, I don't want him anywhere near my computer. And two, he has a job, it's highly unpredictable, and he has limited availability. I do ask him for help with stuff. I get mixed responses. Make him do house chores? Yeah, fat chance of that. That's not gonna happen. That is just not gonna happen, dude. He goes home, he doesn't come and help me. He will help me with the odd thing when he just happens to drop by, but that's about it. Yeah, as I said, Nev, people have more personal situations that are more complicated. I have tried to explain this to you and Jeff multiple times. Just because you've got family support and all the rest of it doesn't mean the rest of us do. Yeah, I found it, Marshmallow. I found it. I've sorted you out in there. Yeah, the other thing, Nev, is I can't just drop her over there because she has medical equipment. She has to stay here. She has to live here. She can't live anywhere else because of the medical equipment. Yeah, my welfare is important, but unfortunately it's secondary to everything else in my life, unfortunately. I don't have a say or choice in it. As I say, not all of us have the luxury of having IRL personal support from family and friends. I would love to have that, but I don't. So, you just have to deal with the hand you're given sometimes in life. As I say, I don't have the luxury of some of the things other people have. I will eventually get things sorted out, but you can't expect miracles overnight, especially with limited resources and limited help. Yes, it does suck, but again, there's nothing I can do about it, Nev, so there's no point going on about it. I know you and Jeff really care, and I completely get it, but as I say, some of us don't have the luxury of having access to support and friends and family and all the rest of it. Some of us just have to suck it up and deal with it and make our own health worse because we're trying to deal with other people. That's just the way it is sometimes for some people, and I'm unfortunately one of those people. You just gotta deal with the shit hand you're dealt with sometimes. Yeah, I know, Mark. There's nothing I can do about it. You can't do it. You can't do it, you know? Yeah. Some people are in a bubble that... Yeah, I know, Nev. I know. But, again, it's like talking to a brick wall. Yeah, I am gonna need care before I'm 40 at the rate I'm going. Yeah, probably. Because I've got my own joint and skin problems, but... As I say, some people care, some people don't. Nev, I don't have the luxury of people that care about me IRL, unfortunately, anymore. As I say, I don't have access to family anymore, really. And the people that I do are not well and rely on me to help them, not the other way around. So, yeah, I'm sorry. Yeah, some of us just have to deal with it. I'm sorry. I would love to give you guys a better answer. I would love to make tons of content and make you all happy instantly, every day, every minute. I'm doing the best I can. But yeah, I have a far from ideal living situation. There's not a great deal I can do about it. I'm sorry. I am trying to work on things, but I'm a bit trapped. No, I get it, Mark. It's not your fault, responsibility, or problem. It's just a product of my circumstances. It is what it is. Yeah, I know, Nev, and I appreciate that. I'm sorry. I wish I could just tell you something different, but I can't. I'm just being honest with you. It's, as I say, I don't have the luxury of help. It's just the way it is. Oh, come on. No, I know, and I appreciate that sentiment, Mark. I really do. I really do appreciate that people are understanding. But yeah, things take time is all. I will get there eventually. I just can't wave a magic wand and make everything instantly perfect, you know? As much as I would love to, I just can't. It's just not how it works. Oh, come on. Have I got enough damage? Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. I'm way off. Again. Oh. Yeah, no worries. Have a good dinner, Evil. Oh, I really don't want to be sneezy. Not on top of everything else today. Come on. Thank you, Lucian. How you doing? You alright? Everything alright? I'm sorry, but it's funny, man. It's funny. Come on. Alright, I need to bide my time here a little bit. I have got crews, so we're good on that front. I just need to get this turned and in a sensible position. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Hey, Adam. How you doing? Okay, there we go. We get damage. We get damage. It's more like it. I might actually have it done. Don't I qualify for support? Yes, but no. My mom does for some stuff, but not for others. And that all goes directly to her. For my health, I should in theory. I'm in the middle of applying for it. It's been over a year since I started that process, and I've still not got it sorted. Ongoing. I'm trying to work on it now. Don't worry, it already crossed my mind. Also, you've got to bear in mind that while everything else was going on with my dad dying, you know, it's a little tricky to get out of the house to go to meetings and do paperwork for this kind of stuff. So, yes, I have started the process. Have I gotten anywhere with it? No, unfortunately. Because of the bureaucracy tied up in it. So, yes, I am trying, Nev. I am trying to better my situation, but am I getting anywhere with it at the moment? No, in all reality, not. Come on! Yeah, I am being sneezy today. Mm-hmm, yep, just a tad. Come on. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. I was worried there was going to be rockets there for a second, and there's not. Thankfully. Oh, wow, Mark. Wow. Hi, Gunslinger. How you doing? Everything alright? Hope all is well. Yeah, I need to sort this out. Yeah, that doesn't work, Nav. As I say, don't... It's not even worth getting into, dude. It's not gonna happen. Just leave it at that. Okay? Come on. Okay, that one's down. Let's try and go for this one. I'd like to go for tower, but if I go for tower, I'm gonna end up overshooting probably. Ooh, okay, that one's still alive. I need to try and shoot round the dude in front of me, which is not gonna be the easiest. I'm also getting in dead zone here, which is also not going to help. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. I got allies getting in front of me. Yeah, block all my shots. Why not? It is a bot, though. It's not actually a player, thankfully, or I would be more annoyed. Come on. Problem is, I need to look at where I'm going, because I am going to drive into something if I'm not careful. Although there's open ocean that way, we're okay. Oh my god! Okay, this is all going to be bots. Players don't play like this normally. That is a fleet of bots right there. I would love it if players played like this. It'd be way more fun, but... Come on! I've got to run away. I've lost my captain. Great. Can we not lose the captain? That'd be kind of nice. I want the captain to not get smooshed. There is also an aircraft in front of me. Great. Oh no! Someone's got a coastal! Okay! Interesting. That is brave, to say the very least. Very, very brave. Alright, got a little smush, but that's fine. We did quite a bit of damage, so I should be good. Only naval player? No, there are plenty of naval players. We do exist. I am not a main naval. Naval's my secondary. I'm a planes main. But yeah, there are people that play navals, but okay, it's a tiny section. I've had a full lobby earlier today, near enough. It does happen. But yeah, your mileage will vary with lobbies, unfortunately, especially this early in the day. Hi, Ken. How you doing? Right, let's see what we can do. Yeah, arcade sucks though. They reworked it. Don't like the way it reworked, personally. It's yeah, it's kind of brain dead arcade now. I don't want to say they've mobilified it, but that's how it feels. It used to act as a good bridge with learning the aiming and stuff, but now it doesn't, as far as I'm concerned. Hey, Snow. I'm okay. I'm alright. Just tired. Been playing catch up a little bit this week. How's things been though, Gun? Everything all good? What's been up with the horse? Oh, no, they took me out. Cool. Right, okay. Right, I think we've got enough for challenge. Well, say challenge. Task, sorry. Oh, you're getting the Russian planes done. Fair enough. What are you up to with that? Still working on stuff. I'm around the 6 mark with most of my sets. I have got some maxed out stuff, but yeah, my mileage varies somewhat. Right, I'm gonna do one more and then I think we'll swap to Hotel Architect. I haven't got many hours today. Hotel Architect, well, they've added a ton of new stuff, so I want to make sure we've got enough time for doing a good look at it all. Oh, why do we have to keep getting open maps? Ugh. Drives me nuts. Drives me absolutely nuts. Thanks everybody who's tuning in, by the way, today. I hope you're all doing good. You're doing the threes! Dude, that's a good point. That is a good spot. There's a lot of good stuff in, like, 3s and 4s. You're kind of spoiled for choice around that BR. I mean, I'd say up to the, like, the 5s as well, you are, but... German Black Foresters. Ooh, sounds fun. Need a lot of working out. Yeah. Hell dare if that's cute. That's very cute. I miss working with horses. I love horses. I couldn't deal with all the physical elements of it anymore, sadly. There is like a disabled riding facility not far from where I live though, so I might see if I can just go pet horses for an hour. That would be fun. That'd be kind of cool. Yeah, I mean, when I was younger, I used to do all, like, the care and everything, and I love that kind of stuff. I do love horses. It's so cute. I have more of an affinity for horses, I think, than most animals. I mean, I've been around dogs and other stuff, and obviously, like, my partner's got a pet cat, but... Yeah, horses have always been my thing. I love horses. I've grown up around them all my life, pretty much, and I absolutely adore them. Realistic lower. Yeah, there's some interesting stuff you can do. Yeah, I know you dropped torps. You didn't need to, and that's also a bot that's done that. I don't know why I'm being shot at. Yeah, ships is a quirky one. The pacing is very different, and you have to learn the aiming. But yeah, once you get used to it, it's alright. What I would say, though, is if you want it a bit more frantic and chill and a bit silly, go coastal, not blue water. Blue water tends to be more snipey back of the map rubbish, which is fine. There's some lovely, lovely blue water vehicles, but I think the far better introduction to boats is the coastal. You are going to get slapped around by the blue waters in coastal. You do need to be careful because you are much squishier than them. But if you learn to hide and dodge and weave and stuff, you know, you'll get that. But yeah, the low level coastal is hilarious because it's just all coastals and it's all just silliness. It's great fun. I started out with the American PT boats, but there's lots of other good options, honestly. The rocket boats are extremely strong across the board. So be wary of those. If you hear rockets going off, you run. You run and you hide. And that's coastal and blue water, by the way, because they absolutely shred both. You hear a rocket. It's like the inner fear of every boat and ship player in this game. It really is. They are a bit crazy. But you'll get there. Yeah. It's a lot. Yeah, I hope Horsey's doing well. Alright, let's see what we can do. We'll get this all figured out. It'll be fine. Actually, I don't need... What the fuck was that aim? Don't know how to play it properly. Yeah, so... Chavez, I hope you're doing okay. One, don't panic. It takes time and practice. So in a basic sense, okay, you've got depth, which is up and down, and then you've got left to right. Up in the top left, you've got your angle versus your opponent's angle. You'll want to monitor this very carefully because this will show you the spread of your shells. And angling will affect penetration, a bit like in tanks, okay? You'll see how there's that little green icon there. That's for hitting the middle of the ship. You see how it says updating range? That's your crew figuring out how you need to adjust. So you can use that to guide your aim. If you change your depth management to mouse wheel, instead of doing this constantly, you can mouse wheel and hold your aim. It's far, far easier from the default methodology. It'll save you a fuckload of problems. That's what I recommend. You'll have to learn shells and all that kind of gubbins, but that will just come with practice and time. If you want a pretty flexible set, American set is a good way to start. Just being wary that everybody knows the layout of them. You will get hit in the ammo bay you will get detonated. Do not take maximum ammo with you. Most blue waters, that's just going to result in you getting detonated over and over again. Bit like in tanks. But yeah, you want to learn how to move. Dodge and weave and hide if you're in a coastal. Don't get spotted or in your trouble, okay? Torps has a prediction meter, so you see that white. I've got that target selected currently, so it's giving me a prediction on where I should dump it. Now, if that boat changes speed or direction, that meter will then change. But obviously, everything I've already dropped is going to continue on the trajectory that it was dumped on. Once it's out, it's out. So I'm not going to aim that way because I can see this guy's turning. So I'm actually going to... I was going to drop it a little more central on his line. So there's... anticipating. It's like chess. You got to be ahead of the player. You got to think ahead of them. There's a little bit of mind games going on. If that makes sense. That's all good, Chavez. I'm a planes main, but we do a lot of boats here. You are more than welcome to come join us anytime if you want to have a go. Hi Kenji, how you doing? Welcome on in. But yeah, just have fun and be lighthearted with it. As I say, I recommend coastal to start with. It's a more frantic and up in face. You won't have to deal with the long distance aiming, which is a massive pain in the butt to start with. Yeah, so with fixing a ship, you've got multiple types of fixing. So there's a fire extinguisher, a general repair toolkit, and underwater time. Do one at a time, don't do them all at once, because basically you've got to make yourself more vulnerable, and then it will take them longer as well to do it. Now, there's different methodologies for the repairing system. I've got this back on the old system. There is a setting to revert it. Your icons will be different, though, if you haven't got this reverted, which are a little confusing and annoying. So I just got hit. Nothing else is highlighted, so I'm going to hit 7 and immediately repair. But if I had fire and that up, I'd probably prioritize the fire, right? But I would be trying to do one at a time. Your model here shows your damage, and you've got different icons for different things. So that means the captain's out, so I've lost turning. There's an engine icon for degrees of engine damage, propeller damage, torpedo tube damage, gun damage, fires on board ship, and then there's sinking. So, yeah, you need to look at the damage you're taking. Also, as I say, angling is a thing. There are some really important survival upgrades. Yeah, flooding before fire. Yep. Yeah, sorry, I forgot to mention that. I was just trying to do an example of the toolkit over the fire, for example, but yeah. Now, some ships are more squishy than others. This is something you'll just get used to in time. You'll get a feel for it. But, yeah, you want to angle, don't be broadside. If you're broadside and flat, your armor isn't as thick. So you'll be more susceptible to penetration. Now, some ships will take different types of ammos, like high explosive and stuff like that, to set fires, which is kind of what I'm doing right now. The other thing to note on a boat is you've got the lower structure, which is the bottom, and what's under the water. You've got the main deck stuff, and then you've got superstructure. Superstructure is squishier, but it's up top, so it's a little hard to hit. Below the waterline is more tanky, but that's where you can cause floods. And also engines and stuff like that sit in the waterline. So you can see this model up here. This is your opponent that you've got targeted. So that's the tower. I can hit a lot of crew up there. You've got the smokestack funnels. You've got your engines. And there will be an ammo bay somewhere. Now that varies depending on the ship. But if I hit the deck, I can take the guns out. I could take the crew out. I could affect the engines via the funnels. If I hit below the deck, as I say, I can try and hit the ammo. I can take crew out that are working in the engine room. There's lots of different things you can do. What you're going to want to hit is going to vary depending on your strategy. Hey, Juice. So this is where the tactical nuance of it comes in. There's lots of choices and options. Now, the one thing I should note is, you know when I've got that little triangle here? When that goes green and it shows a distance, that's based on hitting the middle of the ship. So if I wanted to hit the top or the other sides, I need to make manual adjustments. So at the moment it's giving me that for hitting the middle of the ship. If I wanted to hit the back end, I'd go further this way. If I wanted to hit the front end, I'd go this way. If I want to hit higher up, I'm actually going to raise my depth slightly. 0.2 under their distance from you is generally a good rule of thumb for hitting the middle of the ship in the middle of the deck. But if they're coming towards you, like the guy I am dealing with currently, I'm going to have to make further adjustments. Because I'm going towards him and he's coming towards me. So that gap is closing, so I need to reduce the depth. that I'm aiming for. Otherwise, I'm going to overshoot him effectively. With your guns, you've got something called dispersion. This is the spread of the shells that you're firing. Certain vessels have worse dispersion. That means the shells will spread further afield. So, German ships, for example, are particularly bad for this. So you might find that your shell spread is a bit more of a pain in the ass. If you're playing certain types of ships, like the German ones, that might be why. So they can be a little less friendly in certain regards. So if you want to be a bit more pinpoint accurate and targeted with what you're hitting, something with high dispersion is not quite so friendly or helpful. It doesn't mean they're not viable, it just means you have to adapt to that and deal with it, which can be a little finicky, but it can be done. I'm doing well, Jeez. You've been up to much today? Yes, you do get reward for surviving. Yep, you get rewards for assist. You get rewards for hitting things. Taking objectives as well. There'll be sites on maps sometimes. This particular one doesn't have any, but yeah, there are sites you can take. There's things you can do. So there are lots of ways to accumulate points in this. You can also field aircraft inside of a boat's battle as well, so that's something else to factor in. You may want to pick some planes. If you don't have any selected in your slots, it will randomly allocate you some. But you can specify and put some into your crew slots, which can be advantageous if you've got them fully unlocked and crewed. So it's up to you. It's a personal discretion thing, but that is something you can do, because that means you can drop bombs on enemy ships and you can get credit on them, you know, to help out with gearing up and progressing your match. Another thing I should note as well, if you've got planes that are seaplanes, you can actually land on sites in this mode with a seaplane and still capture it. So a common tactic you will see is an aircraft being brought in that's a seaplane and them landing on the site with the seaplane to cap the site. So if they run out of ships, they can still potentially claw an objective. Whereas with a standard plane, you won't really be able to do that. So yeah, having seaplane variants is kind of useful in this, if you do have access to them. Because you can give yourself a little bit of extra flexibility you wouldn't otherwise have. Yes, the US ships do have lots of AA. Yeah, so getting an aircraft next to one of those is quite difficult. Germany, for example, also has a lot of pontoon boats that are very heavy anti-air too. So you'll want to be mindful of those. But yeah, but the boats and ships are quite complicated, but it's really, really fun. It's just one of those things where it's going to take you some time. But don't be afraid to experiment and have some funs with it. Why do I want partnership? What are you talking about? I do have partnership. I am a CC with War Thunder. Don't know what you're on about. If you're talking about some other kind of partnership, let me know. But I don't know what you're on about. Sorry. I am already a War Thunder CC if that's what you're referring to. Road to partnership? No, it doesn't. My title does not include that. I don't know where you're seeing that. My title is currently War Thunder and more. I don't know where you saw that. Yeah, I think you've confused my stream with someone else's. Sorry, dude. Let's try and sort this out. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Oh, it was on the For You page? Yeah. No, it's all good, it's all good. Yeah, you have a good scroll, enjoy yourself. Yeah, no worries, no, it's all good. Yeah, today's gonna be a short one, unfortunately. But I will be back on Monday, and I might do some late night Umering on Sunday. So, hi Shano, how you doing? How's things? Everything all good? But yeah, if I'm around, Snow, you're more than welcome anytime. Sorry, today is a slightly more unusual one. It's just one of those weird days. Right, we're gonna swap game after this match, guys. Made it tonight. Holy crap, we made it tonight. Dude, that was fast. You guys only just hit 80 yesterday. GG. Come on. We're gonna do this. It's gonna be fine. I got my easy daily done today, which is something. Thank you, Mark. Appreciate it. This guy's stopping. No, he's reversing now. Okay. Oh my god, there's been another update to that game? Really? Oh, I need to get back on it. I need to get back on that and Parcel Sim. I really need to get back on both of those games. I haven't had a chance. The food packing game is like crazy with the amount of updates they're doing. It is absolutely bananas how many updates they're putting in. Kudos to them though, they're really on it, which is amazing. They're obviously quite nimble in responding to community feedback, which is nice. But yeah, with it being a smaller team, I guess that, you know, they can do that to some extent. Less red tape, so to speak, which is nice. Come on. Come on, come on, come on. Trying to get this. A little bit short. What have you been playing, by the way, Mad? What's your favorite go-to vehicles, if you don't mind me asking? You got any recommendations? Hi, Lachlan. How you doing? They're all hiding in the back. Hi, Tabor. Yes, I am a real woman. Yes, I play War Thunder. Yes, I play games in general. I am not a mythical unicorn. Yes, I do exist. I get this reaction all the time, but yes, I am real. Yes, surprise, I exist. Who plays Naval? Quite a few people, you'd be surprised. Yes, it's one of the less favorite modes in the game. I get it. There's less people in general, but yeah, we do exist. People do play it. Shocker, I know. Ooh, supply rack update. Nice. I'm gonna have to look at that patch note. In fact, I'm gonna have to look at several patch notes now because I'm so behind. It looks boring. That's fine. You're entitled to your opinion. Personally, I don't find it boring, but I get this. For some people, it would be. Not for me, though. I very much am enthused about boats, so for me, it's fun. I need to steer clear of that. Right. I need to push in. I need to get close enough to try and do... Oh, hello! It's a shame if something happened to your ship, mate. Hi, Tasmanian. How you doing? Welcome on in. Hope you're doing okay today. Oh, that one didn't last very long, did he? Whoopsie! Alright. Oh, no, a little too much. Right. Let's bring it in a little bit. Should be alright. Come on. Gimme, 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 gimme. I think they're slowing down a bit. Come on. Oh, they're sinking. They're definitely sinking now. Okay, that's why they were slowing down. They were taking down a lot of water. Okie pokey. Hey, mission done. Nice. GG. Oh, there we go. Yeah, we got it. We got it. I got my mission. Right, we're gonna go on Hotel Architect. We're not gonna hang around today. Right, and we've got Burton unlocked. Let's work on Colbert. That'll give me my next one to enjoy. Right, propeller. Let's get Vent. I'm trying to get the survival stuff. How would top tier ships do against it? You can't queue top tier jets against this level of ships. It doesn't allow it. It's plus or minus 1 is the general rule of thumb with the aircraft for what you're queuing as. So if I wanted to take like higher tier planes in, I would have to play higher tier ships. And the ship BR cap is significantly lower than the planes cap currently, so you can't do that. They are adding more all the time, but yeah, when we'll get to the point where it's all evened out, no idea. It'll take as long as it takes, I suppose. But yeah, if you're queuing in 5s, really, you need to try and aim to bring a 5 in for your aircraft, for example. There we go. Right, so we've got that. There we go. Cool. Right, so that's one thing done. I'm gonna swap game. Just bear with me a couple of minutes, guys. I'm just gonna put it on AFK. I won't be long.
What the fuck did I just... What the fuck did I just...
Hi guys, I'm back. You guys hear me okay? Bear with me 2 seconds, just got a couple of things to change. Over. Yeah, hi, sorry about the wait. Bear with me 2 seconds. Yeah, it won't take a minute, guys, but we're gonna get started into this. I can't wait. This is an amazing game. If you haven't seen it, you need to see it. It is fantastic. I have played tons of this. It is phenomenal. Right. So I've only got a couple of hours, guys. I have got a couple of copies of this to give away as well. So a big thank you to the devs and publisher for making that possible. I do really appreciate it. They are very, very sweet and kind. They are lovely people. But yeah, this game, for those that aren't familiar, it's made by Pathos Interactive and Wired Productions. It is still in early access, but it is coming along leaps and bounds. They've just had a major update for it. It is currently 50% off, so $7.99 or your region equivalent. It is available in 9 different languages. And I believe they're doing a free access thing until the 2nd of Feb. So if you want to try it with no commitment, you can do so via that on Steam. As I say, I have got 2 copies to give away, so I will do that shortly. I will explain how you enter that in a bit. But we're going to dive on in. They've added a load of new stuff. So they've got add-ons. So we've got a Halloween pack, Christmas, and Lunar New Year, which we will leave enabled. And we've also got character creation stuff as well. I can't remember how long that's been in, though. Now, last time we played this, we were playing the Las Vegas level. And we were trying to set up. Now, I don't know what I want to do. I got half mind to restart the New York level. Or we can continue Las Vegas. There is a ton of levels. Evidently, there's going to be more, but we've got to wait for those. So we played Gothenburg. We played Santorini. We've done Paris. There's also got Saint Anton as well. So more of an alpine adventure. So yeah, I don't know what I'm going to do. Let's have a look at where I got up to in Las Vegas quickly. Because I cannot remember. Now, I believe there's a bunch of stuff that's been added. Oh yeah, we were trying to get shrimps, weren't we? The total capacity of your towel holders is greater than... Ah, okay. Didn't have that indicator last time. At least not that I remember. So it looks like I'm fairly close to getting this one done. Complete the funding object. Oh, really, Kenji? Right, I need shrimp cocktails. Right, you know what? Let's try and complete this level today. I need towels, apparently. Don't think I'm gonna be able to squeeze any more in. If I bulldoze that. If we go laundry, put another towel in there. You know what? I might. Okay, we're gonna bin multiple toss. I need towels apparently. Right. How can you win? What the copies of the game? I will be doing it over on Twitch. It's the only means I have of doing it. But yeah, there will be an entry system over there. That's the only way I have to do it, unfortunately. So I will run an entry command. You guys enter, and then I will run it for a fixed amount of time. And then we'll pull the winners, and I will deliver the codes via DM. That's how that will work. Oh yeah, I had multiple floors on the go, didn't I? I remember, yeah, I was building out a load of facilities, wasn't I? Yeah, because I've built out these floors, but as I say, I will explain shortly. I'm going to just give it half an hour just so I can get back into this, and then we'll sort it out. Yeah, I remember we put a load of sunbeds in the... Yeah, it's a bit weird to have sunbeds out in the open, but it's fine. See what we can do. See what we can do. Actually, tell you what we could do. We could do it via the Discord. That would be the one other place I could run it. will be a little bit more faff, though. Anyway, we'll deal with that shortly. Just bear with a minute. Right, so what did I need? Have I even got a bar? Have I got a bar? We've got a dining room. We've got the casino. I don't think we have a bar. I think we need to make one. Right. Let's start with doing that. We've got an open tanning salon. Yeah, I think we need to make a bar. We don't seem to have one, so... Okay, let's see what we can do. Let's make something. How much cash have I got? We got 1 million. That's not bad. Let's, do we want to go open plan? We could probably go open plan. Right, I have a Batman plan. This may or may not work. Yeah, hang on. I have an idea. What I'm gonna do is... Yeah, bar and dance floor, yeah. Yeah, how wide am I making my corridors? We're just making them too wide, aren't we? Yeah, because what I'm thinking is if we have a row of rooms there, and then we'll have basically just a giant bar here. That's what I'm thinking. We'll just have a giant open bar. We'll do that. I think that'll be nice. Actually, I will put a wall there. Just to kind of separate it out a little bit. Right. So we need objects. We want... No. The bar near the room should be fine. I mean, yes, noise is a thing in this, but it should be fine. There'll be cheaper rooms. They can put up with it. It'll be okay. It's probably not the worst thing that they'll be hearing in this establishment. Let's be real. There's going to be worse. Right, espresso machine. I'm gonna give them ice cream, popcorn, sandwiches. We're giving them the whole shebang. Can have tea. Oh, I need bar taps. Dang it. Hang on. We're gonna reorganize this. Right, popcorn.
What the fuck are you doing, Marcus?
Oh, nuts. Yes, there is a Gothenburg level, yeah. Yep. Yep, Gothenburg is a thing on this. It's great. It's a very, very fun level. Right, we'll put a couple of beer taps in there. Right, and then in the back, we want various bits and bobs. So what we're going to do is we're going to have a fridge. A couple of fridges. We'll have a couple of those, and then put all of that in. There we go. Right. I'm just gonna try and make this nice. That's the theory. I mean, I can put them loosey-goosey in the middle. That is an option. I'm gonna try not to do too much of that, though. Just to try and somewhat minimize the chaos. It's gonna be chaotic regardless, but... Right. And then we need dance floors, because dance floors are mandatory! 2 nice big dance floors. And then lots and lots of chairs. Just gotta fill this place up. There we go. Right, and that will be our little place. Now, I want to decorate this, so we're gonna do flooring. I want something party-esque. could do this. This'll work. We do that, and then I'm gonna try and mix this up a little bit, make it interesting. It's gonna be a little bit of carpet chaos, and it'll be fine. There we go. Right. Okay, cool. Now, I do need to decorate all the external areas and stuff. This is important for the ambiance. If you don't have ambiance, they're all gonna get mad. So, we're gonna want to dress this up nicely. Because, otherwise they will get very upset and silly about things. Right. Let me do... I don't really want to have drinks machines outside of where they're gonna be buying drinks, because that's gonna be counterproductive to us making money. Hi, Soda Hater. What I will do is put arcade machine in. You can have some entertainment, some light entertainment. What do I want? I want some decoration. I need to hire a bouncer. Yeah, probably. Yeah, I'm doing well. Bit tired, but yeah, absolutely fine. Now, I need them to put the walls in. Now, we're actually going to sack the builders, which might sound a tad contrary. But the idea behind sacking the builders is I can then hire more builders. Because you can hire more... Oh, this game is cute. It is amazing. I've had it since very early on. Devs and publisher hooked me up with it, but yeah, it's great. It is really great. They've got a free-to-play weekend till the 2nd if you want to give it a try for yourself, and it's half off currently. I'm giving 2 copies away today, so there's a chance you could win one if you want to be in for it. I'm having a short stream today, so we'll be doing that. So, oh, okay, I'm in the negative. Holy moly. I had 1 million and it's all gone already. $10 in US, yeah. Me personally, I feel it's worth it at that price. Easily. They're still adding stuff all the time. Right, okay, the negative money is a big problem. Do I have a loan? Hang on. I do not have a loan. Okay, so worst case, we could go back into debt. That is an option. We could loan shark ourselves. Now, I do have one problem in that I have to constantly restock these and deal with all the casino games. So, you do want some funds on this level aside for that. At the moment, they're playing out okay. It might actually be worth me rinsing some of the machines. Oh, did they do away with the stocking of the machines? I think they have. Okay, because you used to have to pull the money in and out. I think they've done away with it. Okay, interesting. They've made the cash reserve for the entire room. Okay, that reduces the micromanaging somewhat. Okay, so now I need to calculate my cash reserve based on a total. Okay. Okay, I see what they've done. Okay, yeah, so they've made it one giant pool basically. So it's less micromanagey. Oh yeah, it is super chill. It's really fun. The levels are all very unique and have their own challenges. Also, some of the levels, there's different ways to approach it. So, like the New York level, you get options when you start, and the same with this level. Like, you can be indebted to the mob. You can go it solo from day one. You know, there's different conditions that change the levels up, if that makes sense. And you've got different types of guests you have to cater for. You don't have to make rooms for them, but certain locations obviously have more of certain types of guests over others, if that makes sense. So it's down to you to kind of do that and then build your rating up. If you have any questions about the game, Soda, feel free to ask, because I'm more than happy to help. I've played a ton of this game. I mean, as I say, it's constantly evolving and they're adding new stuff, so... But yeah, you want to build the ambiance, the facilities, different rooms, different sizes, different budgets. You can make offers as well. So when you set a room up, you can actually put a discount on it. You can also upgrade the quality of the room overall and add more stuff to it to increase satisfaction. You can see the requirements. For example, so I won't get sunbathers in this room because there's no exterior windows. For example, yes, there are multiple floors. So, like, the New York level, I think, is like 28 or more floors or something insane. But yeah, you play with multiple floors. The staircase is an elevator. The elevators are great, but you need to build a staircase up to the next floor to put the elevator on the next floor, if that makes sense. Then remove the staircase if you want to. Just the one little quirk, but yeah, that's easily fixable. But yeah, you need to build your floors out, then you start putting the rooms in. I've kind of loosey-gooseyed this a little bit. We haven't got enough. See, it's giving me nice little hints up here about what to do, which is cool. I'm going to be bleeding money like crazy right now because I've got builders on the hire and we're making a giant bar. Also, as well, by the way, you set the menus. So if I go to here's my restaurant. I set the menu. This is currently what we're offering. But yeah, different food, different people, different requirements for the kitchen. So you'll have to adapt your kitchen, depending on your menu, to suit your guests. So it means you can have multiple restaurants serving different things. I don't have sausages, but we have Swedish meatballs. And lots of steak. So yeah, so you'll want to adjust that. And also your staff have quirks. So like there's like vegetarian chefs, for example. They make amazing vegetarian meals, but they're absolutely terrible with meat. So there's little trade-offs and things like that. And you can train your staff and there's tons of stuff. There's radiation. I wouldn't recommend a nuclear oven though. So it says my cleaners are understaffed currently. So we can have a look at what we've got. So we've got a nerdy but anxious person. We've got a hypochondriac. But they're a mop master and they're great at lots of stuff. So we'll hire them. Oh, somebody mastered the way of the mop. That must have been the mop master that I just hired. That's one way to cheese the achievement. The characters are silly, yeah. You get the hotel inspectors and you get, like, the actual hotel inspector, Alex Polizzi, among others. They're obviously parodies, but it's really clear who they're going for. But yeah, they do silly stuff like that. Treats guests with kindness, but they hate being scolded. Sheet champion introvert. That's fine. If you're in the rooms, you're not going to be talking with people, so that works. May gain extra experience points. They're always anxious. I mean, that's workable. You need a skill training desk in the staff room to do training. Okay, hang on. Let's have a look at this, because I believe this is something new they added. I believe skill training is a new thing. So, we're going to upgrade that. We're going to go into here. So this is part of the new feature from what I understand. Part of the update. Staff room. Training desk. Oh my god, there's not enough space. Okay, I think we're making a new staff room, which is probably a good idea, to be honest, because that tiny staff room, I have a lot of staff. I have 51 staff for that tiny room. They're all going to be sitting on each other. Let's fix that. It's long overdue. In fact, where are we going to stick it? Where should we put it? You know what? I'm kind of tempted to say let's just put a staff room in here. If we do... right, this is not going to be the prettiest looking thing in the world, but if we do that... and then I'm going to put a door there. As I say, not ideal, but I just need to get something in. And then we'll have a staff room. just to give them another place to hang out, and then we'll put another one on a higher floor later. I just need to give them something. Do you know what I mean? Yeah, they are going to immediately slam each other. Yeah, it's potentially going to be a bit of a hazard, but it's fine. So what we'll do is we'll have like 2 training desks down there. And then the wall of sofas! Right, there we go. Because everybody likes a good wall of sofas. And then we'll have another one of those. I want like TVs, coffee machine, you know, all the good stuff, right? Lots of coffee. Coffee for the coffee gods. You can have us. I even give you a soda machine because I am your benevolent overlord. Now there are TVs. Where are the TVs? There's the TV. Huzzah! Be blessed with thy TVs. I would give them some entertainment, but we're not that generous. I do. Well, they have got aircon in here. Have a Spartan shield. So there we go. Decorating 101. This is hotel stuff. Oh, I forgot about the confetti cannon. Oh yeah, we have an exhibition car. Yeah, that was a weird thing that we found. Long story. There was a lot, as you can see, there was a lot of decorative stuff that you can play around with. You could even have a moose. A moose is loose about this hoose. Right. You know what? We're gonna be all artsy fartsy. Let's have some art. I need to decorate it and make it look pretty, right? Let's also have some walls. I want to make it... Yeah, there's water dispensers. I'm too lazy to give it to them, though. It's fine. It's fine. You know what? Have this. Why not? Everybody will love it. Very Florida. No, they don't need tables. That's what laps are for. That, or you just bend over one of the members of staff and you just eat off of them. It's fine. There is... Yeah, I could put windows in, but I like the basement feel. Ooh, shiny. Tiles, there we go. Okay, cool. It's not a prison! Shut up! No. It's not a prison. It's... They're captivated by the love that I have for them. This is a hotel of love. But not in a weird way. Don't make it weird. I know shenanigans go on at Las Vegas hotels, but the less said about that, the better. Bad-tempered shouting nerd. No. Dense but energetic. Sure. I don't mind slow learners. It'll be easier for them to not negotiate their salary, so that's fine. Extrovert. Cool. You are a vacuuming mop master, but you're a shouting hypochondriac. No, we're not having any of those in the hotel. The Hotel of Hopes and Dreams. Yeah, until I take the money out of their pocket via the casino. Huzzah! Right, so we've got a staff room in the making. So that 50 people, well, probably closer to 60 people now, don't have to share 2 sofas. Because that's going to get a bit claustrophobic. Right, and then we have the walls. Let's, finish painting them. Where is my favorite one? I need my panels, because I gotta dress this up. If we don't dress this up, everybody gonna be mad. So, we're gonna do that. I don't want that bit changed, though. We're gonna do that. I'm going to do a feature wall because I'm going to be weird. What do I want? I mean, there's desert. We don't really want desert. Ooh, spark! Oh, I forgot about these moving wallpapers. These are cool. Look at this. It literally moves. It's great. Just to freak everybody out while they're on the slosh. It's like, have I had too many to drink or the wallpapers move? Just to really weird them out. It'll be fine. It'll be absolutely fine, I'm sure. Right, I just need to sell shrimp cocktails, dang it. Oh, yeah, I need to do... Okay, so we get critic reviews. I need to check where I'm at. Age manipulator. Extract or insert youth into your staff. Oh, no, they've added retirement. No, 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 no. You're staying here eternally. Crap, I need that. Where is this item? I need to suck up their youth. Do not... Is it really bad? Am I like... Do I need to suck youth out of some to stick it in others? Oh, God. Oh, it's huge. Oh, jeez. Oh, no. I'm not going to be able to fit that in. How am I going to fit that in? Right, we're going to forego a training desk. Right, for the youth sucking machine. I'm going to manipulate your age, not in a weird way. Inject or extract youth. Oh, God, how close to retirement are my staff? Oh, no, 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 no. Don't retire. Nobody retires here. God dang it! Why'd you have to have retirement dates? Sieges, thank you for hanging. 27 days until retire. No! Oh my God. Why do you have to retire? Oh no, I need to start sucking some youth out of someone. Oh God, I need to sort this out. Ah! Oh my stuff. Why did I retire? No, I want to extend it. You're gonna work here till you're 150. I'm sorry, that's the rule you signed up for in my hotel. No retirement here. You work until you drop. Dang it! Ah! We need a fountain of youth. Yep. We need to steal it from people on the way in. Footnote in the contract. Yeah, terms and conditions apply. Exactly. No wonder I'm short on cleaners. They've probably all retired or rebelled. Why do I have to have the bad, shouty nerds? Dang it. Right, okay, so yeah, so you can train staff now. They also can leave. Other than getting angry and leaving, which was something we ran into before, but that's a side note. Also, ignore the fact that there's a very big lisp on this building. I may have slightly reverse pyramided this building. Don't ask. The structural integrity is fine. There is nothing wrong with the structural integrity of this. I would put a pillar there, but I'm too lazy. It's fine. It's all like back corner heavy. It's fine. Everything is fine. Everything is fine. Do not panic. It is okay. The problem is this is going to get more and more top heavy as we get going on, but it's fine. I don't think we need to worry about that too much. Right, drink menu. I want shrimp. Where are my shrimp cocktails? Oh, dang it. I don't have them unlocked. How do I unlock them? Let's figure that out. Serve 10 drinks in the oh, just serve 10 drinks. Okay. Okay! Right, well, we will serve 10 drinks. Who are my guests? I don't even remember. No. We don't want any windy fart storms. No, that would be bad. Right, guests. Who have I got? We've got sporties and sunbathers currently. Right. Okay, that's what we're going to tailor the menu to then. Sporty sunbathers. Right, you can have that. We're ignoring the backpackers. There's the sporties. Right, you can have your beer on tap. Business. I don't have business currently. Probably want to sort that out. Do business people go to casinos? I'll put a business upper crust in, but we don't have any of those currently. Bartenders. Oh god, they're all rubbish. He smells. No, we're not hiring you. Positive aeration master, but you get lost in thought. Okay, I can cope with that. They slack. Okay, fine. I will take a slacker. Betting slacker. Okay, fine. You can waste your salary in the casino. Right. Maintenance is understaffed. Did somebody leave again? Slacky shouter. Energetic and shows off. Perfect. I think all my staff are quitting, I think is what is happening right now. Perfectionist and introvert. That's fine. Somebody after my own heart. Lovely. Tech dinosaur. Well, that's not very good for maintenance, is it? A positive, dense tech dinosaur. You're hired. You're probably cheap. I dig. They need to be trained. Yeah, when we actually have the training room, that would help. We have 13 maintenance people. How are we understaffed for maintenance? I'm sorry, what? How did that happen? I mean, there is a lot of aircon units. I will give them that. Oh, I'll hire a tech dinosaur. Why not? My staff costs are about to go through a lot of clogged toilets. Yeah, probably. What you been up to, Deegan? Everything all good? Right, we're building rooms. We are getting there. What's the floor limit? The 7. Okay. Okay, let's see if we can max this level. Yeah, because we need shrimp cocktails, and then we need to get upper crust. Get 4 stars, get 5 stars, complete my funding objective. What was my funding objective? I know we have one, I can't remember it. We're currently 3 star. No luggage service. Sorry, is that a thing now? How do I get that? Hang on, whoa. They've been busy. Do I need an object for that? One would presume one needs an object. Reception. How do I do luggage service? Because that's new. Is there a room for it? Casino, sauna. Sorry, we're gonna have to sit and figure things. Luggage service. Concierge? Yeah. I mean, we have groupiers, but that's for the casino. I don't know how we do it. Do I have to unlock it in tech? I don't think there is a tech for it, though. Oh, bellhop service. Yes, there is. There is a. Yeah. Okay, I've just found it. Yeah. Okay. So there's something called bellhop service. Right. How do I carry their own staff? They could. They could. They're not going to. Right. Now, do I have to build a room for these guys or not? That's recent. That's not what I'm after. Do they just function? Like, what do I do with them? Hang on. People, bellhop. Are you just going to do it? I'm just gonna throw them in and hope for the best. Hang on, is that receptionists? God dang it, I just hired another receptionist. Greedy perfectionist, sure. That's fine. As long as you're being greedy with them and not me. Right, we are going to need quite... Oh my god, my staff costs are just going to go through the... Nerdy thief. No, we're not having that. Kind-hearted. Yep. Now, do you need an item? You'd imagine this is a reception thing. Ah! Luggage! Here we go. Where do I stick these? Can I put them anywhere? No, they need to go in reception. Oh, crumbs. Okay, well, this is about to get very crowded. Yeah, reception is about to get crowded. I've got 2 of these for like 8 members of staff. Right, we need to move stuff. I think what we need to do is convert this entirely into reception. And why are all the maintenance staff crying? I think we need to get rid of this staff room. We're gonna have to move laundry. I think it's just all gonna have to become reception now. I think to accommodate the services. I've got the laziest mechanics ever, I swear. We're gonna need a new... Right, we need to reorganize this. This all needs moving to another floor. That's how we solve this problem. Oh god, someone's safe exploded. Whoops. I mean, your stuff is safe. Oh, it's a minibar. Okay, it's a little less, I mean, it's still not good. Oh, no. Right, okay, I think, yeah, maintenance is definitely an issue. Yeah, there's a lot of things that are just exploding. Yeah, things are not going right. Okay, it's fine. Everything is fine. Everything is fine. Right. Yeah, new maintenance room. Right, we need new maintenance room. Right, new maintenance, new laundry. Right, I think above the bar we're gonna have to have maintenance laundry. We're gonna remake all of this. And then we've got 2 floors for upper crust, basically, I think is what we're going to do. Because I'm not gonna have enough space otherwise. So yeah, if we spin this forward. Yeah. But I'm gonna sandwich it. I'm not gonna put it right near the top because obviously they're gonna have to do a lot of running. I might pigeonhole like a cupboard in here or something. Do you know what I mean? For some kit and stuff that they might need. Maybe another one here. You know, just to make use of the space. But I think we'll have one big central hub upstairs out the way. And then that will free this up to being a much bigger reception. Because it does get a bit chaotic in here. I remember it because everybody checks in around the same time. So, yeah, that might mitigate some of the chaos. I suspect probably what's happening is the tools are being picked up and only one of them or 2 of them at a time are doing it. And this is why this is becoming a clogged nightmare. So, we'll try and do something about that. But yeah, let's get these rooms in first. Let's get the bar in and the couple of other bits. Because then we can get our shrimp cocktail unlocked. So we can get that objective done. And then we can start actually making much nicer rooms. But yeah, we've obviously got some services that we need to work out because... Well, the backpackers are pissed off. Although why backpackers are booking in, I don't know. Because I am not catering for them in the slightest. That is a dip that would make every accountant shudder. We're getting decent reviews, though. Some people are a bit annoyed about their toilets, but maybe that's because they're clogged. Who knows? There might be a slap poop problem in this hotel. There is a distinct possibility. We have had this happen before. Not enough towels. God dang it! Right, don't worry. We're gonna fix laundry. It's okay. It's all part of the grand plan. We're gonna get this. This'll fix a multitude of issues. I might actually put a mini staff room in somewhere as well. That might actually be a good shout. We've got this big main one, but we'll have like another one. We'll have multiple little ones pigeoned in different, you know, so if they need to have like a little cat nap on the top floor, they can. Toilets are exploding? They might be. I don't know. I mean, we do have the finest quality toilet explosion, so there's at least that. It'll be fine, though. What we need to do is we just need to get this bar operational. I'm missing a bar counter, apparently. I'm sorry, what? Did I not put one in? I am a plum. Okay, fine. There's your bar counters. You're gonna have to walk all the way around. I don't know if you have to hire a staff trainer. I have no idea. Right, this is a slightly weirdly laid out bar, but it's fine. At least nobody can access the cash registers. That's the main thing. It is slightly weird layout, but I kind of love to conjoin this, but we're not doing that. We're not doing that. Right, okay, bar is functional. Right, staff room is functional. Cool, okay. Excelente. Right, let's start making some extra rooms. Right, so we need laundry. We need maintenance. Right, maintenance next to here makes sense. So staff room. I don't know if the staff room needs a trainer. It's got a training facility. Right, I'm gonna do that, and then I'm thinking we could do that for laundry. Let's do that for maintenance. Right. Okay, what do I want? What else do we need? We got laundry, we got maintenance. Reception is obviously staying downstairs. We could put conference rooms in, but CBA. What else am I missing? I mean, another little mini staff room might be a good shout. But I think I might put that... I don't... actually, you know what? We will. I'm going to put another one in. Now, what are the upper crust going to expect? I can't remember what their requirements are. Let me have a look at the guests. A pool? I don't think we can do pools. Upper crust. They want bars. They want lobsters. They want spas. Ah, spa. Dedicated spa. That would be a good idea. Let's make an upper crust spa. Right. We're going to have spa day down here. Right. So if we have... Let's have a bigger corridor. We're going to make this more luxurious, right? We have a spa there, right? We could have a private bar for the upper crust. You know what? Let's do that. We'll have an upper crust bar, so they don't have to go in with the lowly peasants down below. We'll do that. So we're gonna have a spiffy bar. We're gonna have a spiffy bar, right? And let's put that in there. Right, there we go. Right, so that's good. That's gonna be the general room layout. Right, let me wang some doors in. Right, we're gonna have nice grand double entrances for these guys. And then we will have... Where's the staff door? I like my little red staff doors. Now, I might actually expand this rather than have the extra corridor. In fact, fuck it, we're gonna do that. Let's have the extra space. Now, how do I bulldoze this? I can't remember. There we go. That's the button I need. Yeah, and then that'll give us a bit more laundry room. There we go. Right, so we can make the maximum use of the space. Right, so we'll have an up crust bar, maintenance. We're good. We're cushy. Right. Right, let me sort this out. It would help if you put the door in so you could escape. I'm just saying. It kind of important. They really locked themselves in, didn't they? You absolute plums. You absolute donuts. Well done. Good job, guys. You absolute clowns. Good job locking yourself in. Right. I swear I hire the dumbest people. Anyway. Right, that's gonna be the maintenance room. We're not doing anything fancy with it. Right. Next, laundry. Right, well this is gonna be the exit, so I think what we should do is have shelves this end. It's gonna be tight in here. It's gonna be very tight. I am not wasting an inch of space, basically. Every inch is gonna be filled. Right, and then we're gonna get a washing dryer combo. Where is the washing dryer? Ah, there's the combi. There's the combi, right. We're just gonna fill this. As I say, it's gonna be crammed and it's gonna be noisy in this room. It is going to be very, very noisy in here. I'm gonna leave that little section of wall just so we can make adjustments if we need to. Right. Spa! Right. We'll have... What room is that? That's laundry. That's laundry. This is spa. We're gonna have a fruit table. Some skincare. Couple of mud baths. This is not going to be the most relaxing space by any stretch. Yeah, we'll put some tanning beds in. Just give me a minute. I'm not going to have much space left. It's going to be a little cramped in here, to say the least. Might get a second one of those in. Probably justify... How difficult is it gonna get? They might be able to get in that if they jump. Okay, it's gonna be really relaxing. That's fine, right. I don't have a shower. I mean, do they really need a shower? They've got the bucket. You know what? I'll bin a bucket and they can have a shower. There you go. One shower for everybody. Pedicure? Potentially doable? Potentially. Right, let's do the walls. So, right, what do we want for the staff area? You can have that for in there. I think there was a pedicure thing. I can't remember though. Right, maintenance. What do I want for maintenance people? You don't need anything too fancy, do they? You know what? You can have just like dark tiles. There we go. Just nice dark tiles for the maintenance dungeon. I'm sure that will be fine. We'll have like some nice pink wallpaper for the spa. And then what do I want for a fancy bar? We need something really spiffy. Let's go a little old school, I think. Let's go with that. That's kind of fancy. Need a bathroom? Nah, I don't need a bathroom up there. They're all gonna have their own private ones. They'll be fine. The staff can pee in a bush. It's fine. Right, let's have some marble. And then for the spa, we'll have a kind of pinky marble. And then, because this is a little bit more upmarket, we're going to go with that. And then for the walls, I want luxury casino. What are we going to go with? I mean, we've got this, like, red paneling. We can go with that. Let's do that. Hey, cocktail! We got shrimp cocktail. Right, so now I can change my menu. And we can add the shrimp cocktail in. Where is it? Shrimpy McShrimpy face. There we go. Cool. Right, so now we can sell the shrimp cocktails. I'm gonna have to sort these corridors out. But that's a later problem. Right, and then once these rooms are all in, we'll go and dismantle the ones downstairs that we don't need. Let's put the bar tap in there. I'm gonna have to be a little bit careful because the space here is gonna be a tad limited. We're gonna be working on some limitations here. We'll give the let's change the color because we can make this more fancy. We've got kind of a gold color going on in the decorations, so I'm gonna continue that theme on. We're gonna do that, and then let's have an espresso there. I think that's the maximum we're gonna be able to cram in. And then we just want to go all in on the upper crust. So they can have the shrimp cocktails. They can have that. Their martinis. We'll put that in the menu. I don't think that's going to be applicable, but it'll be fine. I don't think there's anything else really that I can give them. I mean, we could put some stuff in for Bratz, because Bratz is the precursor to upper crust, so that might be the way to go. Sporties. Right, there we go. Right, let's do that. And then I'm going to need to allocate some staff. So we're going to need a bartender. So we're going to have a show-off juggler. And energetic betting junkie. Right, that will do. Right, we still need to work on rating. Yeah, if we can get this floor in, we can then make downstairs better. Get that, service in that we want. Right, I'm going to sort the giveaway out while we're waiting on this to do its thing. So just bear with me 2 seconds while I set it up. I will explain how the giveaway is going to work. So I've got 2 copies of the game to give away, courtesy of the developer and publisher. We'll just run 1 giveaway for all of it. There will be 2 winners. I will need to either DM you directly via your DMs or send it to you on Discord, okay? Everybody can get 1 ticket for free. It'll be 100 coin points. over on Stream Elements, okay? Everybody can have a first ticket for free. I will let our confirmations in chat. Anyone can enter. 1 copy per winner, and there'll be 2 winners, okay? I'm gonna run it till about 1:30, so that gives you about 17 minutes to enter. Everybody's got an equal chance to win. Obviously, only enter if you can do within your jurisdiction legally. The giveaway doesn't have anything to do with any partners or anything of that nature, or any sponsorships. Obviously, the Hotel Architect guys gave it to me, so I can give away to you guys, but beyond that, nothing else. But yeah, I'm gonna start that up now. So if you want to do it, exclamation mark ticket, and then wang that in. You must be over on Twitch to do it, though, okay? Any questions on how to enter, ask, okay? But yeah, I have 2 copies to give away, so there will be 2 winners. So, good luck, guys, and I will pull that. Yeah, I will pull that shortly. Right, we're going to keep going with this, though. I want to get this built. Get this laundry and all that built, and then we'll build out these areas and make them nicer. Let's go decoration. Because up across, like, things like pianos. Is there anything else? I don't think a lot of the stuff they like is annoying. I'm gonna have to improv a little bit. See what we can come up with. Oh my god, that thing's huge. I might put that down in the lobby, actually, for the lulz. Hey! Complete Las Vegas! I've actually beaten it! Huzzah! I need to get 5-star, but we've beaten the main objective. Yay, we have freedom! Let's try and get it to 5-star though. Might as well, and then another day maybe I'll restart my New York level. We've done it though! I love it. Good, good, good. I can't hear the narrator very well. It might just be me. Is the game booted up really quiet? Is it? Oh my god, it's booted up really quiet. That's why I can't hear it. That's more like it. Now I can hear it. Sorry, I was wondering why my audio was low. Okay, we're good now. Sorry about that, guys. That's more like it. Right, cool. Right, let's get this all built. But yeah, we're gonna finish this level. I think we can do it. We're gonna make this extra jazzy. Yeah, good luck, guys. You want to enter, make sure to go in. I'd say I got 2 copies to give away, so. Right, let's get all the laundry moved up here. But yeah, we want 5-star, so we want upper crust. So we're gonna make some nice luxury rooms. I just need the builders to do their thing. Don't auction me. Shut up, Nav. Shut up. It's not that kind of place, man. Slow bar service. I'm sorry, what? How much can my bar be that slow? Oh my god. Okay, yeah. Okay, I see the problem. Yep. Yeah, we definitely need more bartenders. Okay. Right, let's throw more bartenders into the mix. Okay, they've all got terrible traits. We don't want to do that. Right. Skill training. Ah, here we go. Right, so we can now skill train.
Asaba we.
Shui.
Oh, I like this. Oh, okay. Increased energy, surface. Ooh. Yeah, they have some funny names. Yeah. Oh my god, yes. Yeah, let's get... Hang on, let's get receptionist.
A blue?
Right, everybody can get keycard
Yeah.
specialization.
Deco.
Everybody can get that. There was top-notch service. Oh my god. Yes, please.
Ooga?
Right, we're going on the
Has a
training
double?
offensive. They're gonna have to do
Karma
it in
point.
turns, but
Yeah.
speeding up check here. Oh my god, yeah. That's gonna be an
Credo.
absolute godsend. Okay.
Ooga?
Oh, I love this.
Deco.
Thank you. We needed this. Increase mood as
Deco.
well.
Karma
Yeah, we're
point.
gonna be all about customer service with these guys. Right, receptionist done. Right. Okay. Right, it's gonna go. Right, basically, we're gonna make everybody amazing at their job. That's the plan. Let's aim for that. They're gonna have to do it one at a time, so they're not all gonna be able to go in there and do it. Because I got one desk for them all to share. But in time, my staff are gonna get better. I might even set up a staff room that is just a ton of training desks. That might be a good shout. Yeah, how are you?
Big
Nice,
Blue?
you're right. This game is amazing. I love it. I mean, full disclosure, they sent me the game for free, but I have played it a ton. I'm actually giving away a copy, right? I'm giving away 2 copies actually. So if you want to enter to get it, they've got a free preview weekend on right now as well. If you want to check it out for free, and the game is currently half off if you want to buy it. But yes, this game is phenomenal and I love it. I'm not going to be on much longer today, unfortunately, because I'm going to see a film today. My brother's booked tickets to go see a film. So, I'm not going to be on massively longer. 10 minutes on that giveaway, by the way, guys. I will be pulling that in 10 minutes. Yeah, anyone can enter the giveaway. It's on right now. All I've asked is obviously everybody, you know, make sure I can send you DMs to get in. No. You can turn up and do whatever. It's all good. Not a problem at all.
Dakota Buka.
Right, all my bartenders are stupid. Need to level up. So that's fine. Let's have a look at maintenance. Technician. Yeah, technician would be good across the board. Right, let's get everybody technician, because that is a problem. Right, how I know how many you got. Exclamation mark coins will tell you how many currency you got. First ticket's free. 100 per ticket. 10,000 max. It's the way it works around here. If you wanna... No, coins, not points. Coins. I'm gonna get electrical engineer. Let's try and do this. How'd you get that? Just by hanging out in the channel. It's just a passive thing everybody gets for free by hanging out. Right. Okay. Is there anything else I want to get? Botanist potentially would be useful. I don't think we're gonna need Ghostbuster yet. There is a chance we might down the line, but we're not gonna worry about that too much.
A blue?
Group, yeah, let's improve these guys. Right, we make everybody service-minded.
Karma Porta.
This is all about
Deco.
improving the ambiance. speed up table play.
Dakota
Yeah,
Buka.
that would be good.
Asis? Asibat?
We are spending an absolute amount of
Tanka
cash here,
Credo.
but don't
Karma
care.
Porta.
We've got a ton of staff, and we need to utilize them better. Guess pay extra
Deco.
tips. Yeah.
Sorry. Dilly.
Dakota
Yep,
Buka.
that will help, and then I
blue?
will extract those tips. Uplifting aura.
Buka.
Let's do that across the
So,
board as well.
What can I beat you?
A bloop?
You can't have 1K. I don't know what you're on about. Yeah, it's 100 per ticket, mate. Hang on. I think you've mathed it wrong, mate. 100 times 1,000. You need 100,000 for that. Do exclamation mark max. Tickets exclamation mark max, and it will figure it out. Oh, he's bought 600 already? Yeah, if you've already added 600, you need to remath it. Yeah. Yeah, there's your problem.
Tanka Credo.
Yeah, you've already done a bunch. Yeah, that's why.
Deco.
Oh god, waiters, I forgot about we had this.
Asis? What can I beat you?
Karma Porta.
Yeah, the first one's free though.
Oh, sorry.
Right. Let's give upsell to all
Dakota
of
Buka.
them.
Dilly. Oh, sorry.
I
Tanka
think we'll have
Credo.
a private dining area for upper crust. I think is what we'll do.
Asibat.
I'm gonna
Karma
put them a
Porta.
nice dining area
What
on
can I
their
beat you?
floor. I think would be a good
No.
idea. We'll give everybody the ability to
Asibat.
serve though, just so that
A
if I
blue?
need to do it,
Asi?
then
What
we've
can I
got
beat
the
you?
option. I mean,
Buka.
by splitting the staff out, we could avoid that with some of them, but that's fine. But at least if we've got that in the mix, then we can get to it.
Afutur.
Chefs. Right.
Schwarples.
I'm
So double
spending
D.
so much on getting this done, but
Asawa.
this... Hey, we got to 4 stars. Okay, we're getting there.
Hudad. Hahabudui.
Right. Okay, we're getting there.
Afutur.
Right.
Asudawu. Asawa. So double D.
Right.
Ooh-wee.
We are getting there. We are getting there.
Hahabudui.
Bohili.
Seasoning.
I
I
saw
want to
that
make
one.
this workplace the
Asawa.
nicest it could ever be.
Hadidahudad. Afutur. Asudawu.
Right. Everybody's going to be a professional seasoner.
Asawa.
And everybody's going to be
Hahabudui.
super positive.
Hadidahudad.
Happiness is mandatory in
So
my
double D.
hotel. 4 minutes, guys. You want to enter the
Shawarma.
giveaway?
Afutur.
4 minutes, and then I'm going to pull it. Right. So that's everybody pretty
Coco.
much thrown in for something. Right. This might sound a bit mad. I'm going to make extra staff rooms, and it's pretty much just going to be training rooms, I think, is what we might have to do. Just so that we can get this done a bit faster. I need to work out the size of my dining. I've got 2 floors, and I can't afford to waste them. Okay. Right. Let's start binning this down here. Let's bin all of that. This all has to go. This is all going now. This is all going. All of that, gotta go. Gotta go. Oh my god, the disturbance in here is insane. Yeah. So wonder the check-in situation is stressful. When this is the chaos that's going on. Yeah, this is a horrible checking in situation. Right. Yeah, no wonder they're not happy. And these guys are all mad about the noise. In all fairness, we are building on almost every floor currently. Right, 2 minutes, guys. 2 minutes, and then I'm gonna pull it. You want in that giveaway, make sure to do it now. Right, we're doing okay. We're doing okay. The builders are being kept very, very busy right now. But we're getting there. We are getting there. Where are they all? Oh, they're dealing with this down here. Right. We need to do some object removal. As we said, I'm sorry if you didn't hear us, Ice. If you do exclamation mark max, it'll put you in for the max amount of them. And that'll save you the aggravation. But yeah, otherwise you need to manually... No, exclamation... No, the normal command, exclamation mark ticket, space, and then max. If you've already... How many have you got? Hang on, I can see on here. It says you've got 701. Do exclamation mark coins, see how many you've got left over. And let me know how much you've got left. You got 38,000. Right, well if you divide that by 100, that will tell you how much you can, in theory, go for. Right, I need to figure out a better way of doing this. Right, this entire floor is now going to be reception. Yeah, we're gonna have to do a massive tidy up job. No, it's all good, it's all good. Right, let's... Yeah, they're gonna be really mad at me to start with because we're doing stuff. Right, I'm gonna close that giveaway in a second. I'm gonna close it in a second. Right, we are gonna redo this floor entirely. Right, I'm gonna do it like that. Right. Right, while that's going on in the background, right. Let's pull it, guys. So I'm gonna close it now. And our winners, we have Nev and Mark. Excellent. Right, I know I've got you both on DM, so I will ding you to that via Discord, okay? I will send that to you later today. Congratulations, guys. Thanks for taking part, everyone. Right, that is now marked as complete, and yeah, I will ping that across to you guys later today. Right, we've got about an hour, guys, before I need to bounce. So let's try and get reception done, and let's try and get all this building done, because there's a lot that needs doing. We're getting there, though. Generally speaking, I tend to do the building in batches. I've gone a bit mad with all of this. Doing it this way. I think what we're going to end up doing is... I'm going to end up moving everything over the other side. Eventually. But it's going to take some time for us to get to that point. Because I need to restructure this entirely. So, we're going to let them put all the flooring in and everything. We'll leave some of this stuff over here, but the printers and, yeah, I'm going to move all of it. In fact, I might actually leave the back wall here in. Just so I can have all the key stuff along here. You're right, Captain. How's things for you? Everything all good? Oh, that's floors. That's not what I want. I want walls. That's what I want. There we go. Oh, fair enough. Hope it all goes well, dude. Right. Hopefully... Oh, okay, well that's something at least. That is something at least. Reception. Right. So we've actually unlocked a nice new desk. Now, I like the ones that we already have, so I'm going to use those. And somebody quit.
The boss.
Why did you quit? Why are you mad, bro? Okay, fine, you quit. The rest of us will handle it. I'm sure it'll be fine. I'm gonna just assume he got upset for whatever reason. It's fine. We can manage without them. We've been managing up to this point. I'm sure it'll be okay. Right. Let's just have a ton of these guys. That's all good, so it's all good. I hope everything's going alright for you. Right, we've got a crap load of desks going in there. And then what we will do is we will have a giant wall of these for the bellboys and girls. Yeah, good old sleepy EP and all that. Now I am gonna want a sit-down spot. Now we've got key cabinets, we've got printers. Postcard stands are a thing. Let's... Coffee machines, snack machines, drinks machines. Alright, so it's all jazzy and nice, right? You can have plants! Yeah, you can have plants. That is a thing, yep. I've got a couple of plants over there, for example. Huzzah! Have a plant! Surprise plant! Yeah, those are things. Now, you do have to water them. Just beware, if you do put plants in, you're gonna make more work for your guys. Just bear that in mind. There is an implication for that one. You do end up having to water them. So, the magic wall. Yeah, you can have, like, wallpapers that are dynamic. There are some dynamic wallpapers. You have to unlock them, though. But that one is kind of like a little star. It's cute. I love it. Anyway, so the idea is we're going to have reception over here. We're going to get rid of all of this in a minute. We've got the printers. I'm going to probably put some more seating over in this corner. We've got all the bellboy and bellgirl stuff there. And then you basically go around this corridor and then you go into your room as applicable, basically. So that's what we're going to do. The outside, yeah, we can change the outside walls. They are pretty crap. I just put bullshit cheap stuff on early on. We could make them cooler. Hang on a second. Because we've got wall paneling and all sorts. We could make it marble. We could have a marble hotel. Oh, no, I can't change the outer wall. I thought we could. Oh, dang it, I can't. Rip. Okay, no, my mistake. I thought we could. I was having a brain fart. There are like outside textures, but yeah, evidently I can't put them on there. Rip. It's okay, as a game's early access, they might change that later, who knows. But yeah, I could put some windows in. That would make it look a little less like a prison box, but... At the moment, my poor... I'm okay, they've nearly finished that. Yeah, so we've got a couple more floors. I don't think we can build on the roof still. Actually, could I put chairs on the roof? Is it going to let me do that? Could I have, like... No, I can't. Sad. I really want a rooftop pool. That would be amazing. I haven't added that yet, sadly. Maybe one day I'll get my rooftop pool. I'd like a rooftop bar. That would be amazing. Can I designate it as a room? Hang on, let me try. I'm just... they've done a ton of updates, and I don't know what they haven't... No, I still can't. Dang it. Infinity pool? That would be amazing. I'll tell you what, that'd be really cool if they did like a Dubai level or something. Oh! You know what would be cool, right? Dubai level, but it's 2 towers that are connected to each other. And they're connected together on different floors, so that's how you crisscrossy between them, and maybe they're like across a river or something, I don't know, or some fancy architectural stuff, right? So you have to plan around the bridging or something. I don't know, I think that would be cool. I'd love a Japanese level as well. I'd love like a Japanese urban place, or maybe even like a Japanese rural. Oh, that'd be cool. Anyway, sorry, just theory crafting ideas. Being a bit random as usual. Somebody confetti cannoned all over my floor. Great. Right, let's sell these. I want rid of this. And then we want rid of that, and we want rid of that. No, that's all good. Say, Mark, I will hook you up with it later. Okay. I will drop you a DM later and sort it all out for you. Right. I now have 5 receptionists. If this is not enough, there is no hope for us. Right, there we go. There's a nice little seating area for the guests. Okay, so we're gonna make it all spiffy and jazzy-like. I know, I spent all that money on training and the dude quit. I know, there's just no helping some people. We need to get maintenance and cleaning under control. That's the big issue right now. Maintenance and cleaning is a nightmare currently. Although all of them just seem to be hanging around and it's driving me crazy. Just go work. There's things you could be doing. I do need to up the staff areas. The staff areas are a little bit bland currently. I will make them nicer eventually. It's just gonna take a bit of work. At least the laundry area is in. So it is getting nicer slowly. As I say, we have a nice more kind of private bar up here. We have a spa. Luxurious spa. As I say, we're prepping for that upper crust. We are prepping for it. We are getting there. But as I say, I need to do some more corridor bits, you know. Service only elevator. I don't believe there's the option for that. I think just elevator is for everyone. That would be cool though. Nobody is stocking the mini fridges. That's a problem. Ugh, I need more people. We need to try and deal with Bright Outlook caffeine addict sounds perfect. Gets lost in his thought, but he juggles. That's fine. I'll tolerate that. None of them are great, so we're not gonna bother with any of them. Okay. Extroverted and kind-hearted. I can work with that. Extroverted and kind-hearted. Your maintenance team can't find... Consider installing another supply stand. Oh. Do I not have enough supply stands? Oh my god, no we do not. Shit. Okay, right, that's where the problem is. Okay, let's make a maintenance room and just put a ton of supply stands in it. Right. Okay. Yeah, we need stock rooms that are just supply stands. Yeah, we don't have enough supply. We have supply problems. Right, let's go maintenance. Objects. Let's do... how can I cram more in? I can't really. It's fine. Oh, shit, didn't mean to do that. No! Dang it! No, 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 no. It's because I haven't got that wall complete, that's why. Right. Oh, I also need a wall there. Oopsie. Fix that! Yeah, we have a supply issue. Oh, you know what? I can pigeon one in here as well. Okay, sorry. It's like, where can I pigeon a cupboard? Everywhere. All the cupboards. Oh, no, no, no. I want a red one. Sorry. Red rooms are staff rooms. That's what I'm doing. Sorry, we have a theme. We're sticking to it. Yeah, we have supply problems. Right. Let's go... Maintenance. I just need as many supply cupboards as humanly possible. I need lots and lots of supply cupboards. Is it bad? I'm like, is there anywhere else I can ram a supply cupboards? Is it bad I'm even contemplating a supply cupboard out here? Okay, hang on. If I move that... You're not... Right, okay. This is going to sound a bit weird, but... If I bulldoze those bins... If I put that there... Right. Okay. I have a Batman plan. Right. We're gonna get rid of the shipping container. Oh, dang it! I can't. Oh, hang on. Can I? You gonna let me do that? Ah, you will let me do that. Okay, cool. Right. Sorry, I have a Batman plan. It's not a very good Batman plan, but it is a Batman plan. This is min-maxing to the extreme right now. I've got nowhere else to stick it, so this is where it's going. They are all gonna barbecue in there. And we know from first-hand experience that that doesn't end well. Because in New York, we cooked everybody alive with a combination of heat and radiation, so... we don't want to do that. That's kind of bad. I will put some aircon in. Just give me a minute, guys. We won't cook the staff completely alive. I will fix it. Bear with. Yeah, the footprint of this hotel is going to change ever so slightly. At least it might be a little bit more structurally integral, so... there's that! Right, okay, so that's now... the little rooms, the maintenance rooms. And then all we're going to do is... boom, 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 boom. Just my secret cubby hole for stuff, basically. Because I'm trying not to use up the other zones. I do need aircon though. Otherwise they are all gonna melt. They are going to incinerate, and then we're gonna have problems. So yeah, the super duper secret room right at the front of the hotel. I mean, it's better than staring at rubbish, so there's that. So, you know, I would argue it is sort of an improvement. But yeah, we'll hide it from prying eyes. I'm sure it'll be fine. There we go. Right. But yeah, that our little secret supply closet. I don't know where else to put them. I got nowhere else to put them. But yeah, I think we're gonna have to have like a private dining room and casino. And then yeah, the rest of it's just gonna be upper crust rooms. That's what we're gonna do. I think that's the best option. We got 2 floors basically to play with. I don't want to take too much of it up. It is a bit of a structural nightmare, yeah. But that's fine. It's fine. As I say, it could be worse. How much money can I rob from the casino? Oh, we have money. They are spending. That's good. The money is going up. That's the main thing. I think we do need to kind of pilfer a little bit. If we take... let's cash out 75k, right? There we go. Money's looking a bit healthier now. They're gonna slowly pay for my obscene decorating. It's gonna be fine though. It's gonna be fine. But yeah, I think supplies is a bit of an issue. Do I even have a cleaning cupboard? Oh no! Did I forget to put a cleaning cupboard in? That might explain why the cleaners are having a problem. Hang on. Do the cleaners really need a cleaning cupboard? I mean, we've got the laundry room. I don't think they do. I think we're okay. Yeah, I think we're fine. Sort of. I'm sure it'll be fine. I'm sure they'll just borrow the cleaning supplies from somewhere. They can just magic them out of their pockets, like Houdini or something. It'll be okay. It'll be fine. I currently do not have recycling bins. That's a slight issue. Hopefully somebody will actually attend to that in a minute. We've currently got nowhere to chuck the rubbish. And again, we know from the New York level, that ends badly. Yeah, litter is being thrown on the ground. We do need to sort that out. Hooray! 1 green bin, 2 green bins. Okay, we have green bins. Right, we're fine. Everything is fine. Right, people are liking reception apart from the noise and the green bins. I really need to find a better place to hide those. I need to... maybe I put some walls in. Oh, let's be sneaky. Hang on, put walls in. If we put walls in... they won't see it then, right? Dang it! I'd have to move them. Nah, okay, fine, whatever. They can live there, it'll be fine. You know what? Do I want to move? No, I don't want to move the elevator. Nah, we're too lazy at this point. Right. It's fine. I am sure it'll be fine. Oh god, yeah, I forgot about the pinata mess. Right, anywho. Right. That stockroom is currently empty. But I now have like 4 other stockrooms that are also empty. Give it time though, they will fill them up. So once that happens, we'll be a little bit better off, I think. That's the theory, at least. Right, people are studying, which is good. Allow you to inject and extract. Right, I need to test this aside. Mr. Flawless. Oh, I have to right, so in theory I need to- right, okay, I'm gonna have to suck the youth out of some to stick it in others. Right, okay. Oh joy, okay. Right, we may have to hire a bunch of useless, people just to put them in the youth vat. It's just not the nicest thing to do, but it may be necessary. Right. Okay. 5-star hotel. Right, we want nice rooms. Let's fire all the builders. Let's start by doing that so we can recoup some money. Thanks for the posture check. Appreciate it. I will have a little wiggle in a second. Oh no, is that the reviewer?
I see a bottle.
Yep, Alex Polizzi's in the house. Oh god. Yeah, okay, we're in trouble. We're in trouble. Yeah. Okay, right, fine. What do I need to up this to 5-star? What am I missing? It was sleep quality. Well, we have the spa now. And the bar was crap. And the restaurant's a bit mid. Right, okay. Right. Let's just bump the rooms. It's probably the best thing I can do right now. Right. Yeah, they're not in an ideally sized room. So, yeah, you're right, literally, you're okay. Everything all jazzy. Right, we're just gonna do that last bit of bumping on the quality. But yeah, we're gonna make some really nice rooms for upstairs. Try and get those, you know, higher end guests in. Yeah, I play all sorts of weird games, dude. It's just what I like. Yeah, the stairway system's a bit wonky in my hotel, but I mean, go figure, it's my hotel. It's gonna be a mess. It always is. I need to make the corridors nicer because the inspector is gonna see those. We also need to improve the spa decoratively. So that's gonna have to be a priority as well. Let's start decorating. Oh, crumbs, and I'm out of money again. I don't think there's a disco ball. We'd have to check. We're understaffed. Bins, maintenance understaffed, can't restock. Let's say, restocking should sort itself out. You're right, lag. How's things? I just try and sort the staffing problem out. And they were all a nightmare. Great. Caffeine addict. Sounds perfect. Oh no! Oh, lag. You gotta take care of yourself, dude. Oh, fluffy hugs. Big fluffy hugs. Please, 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 please do take care of yourself. Yeah, you gotta be careful. You gotta be so careful. Bellhop is understaffed. Right, we can get more of those. I mean, I don't mind dents. Dents I can deal with. A dense bar lover. That's gonna be a little more complicated, but... I don't mind hypochondriacs, because we'll try and make it so it's not dirty, and then it'll be alright. That's the theory. Right, okay, so we've got now more of those guys in. Oh gosh, I really hope her room's okay. I think we're a bit short on cleaners, which is not helping. I don't want thieves. We're not hiring thieves. How long before these get filled? These are not getting filled. Why are they not getting filled? Have I got that many of them? I've bugged it out. Oh no, please don't. I need supplies. It says oh my god, yeah, you might be right because of debt. Yeah, I can't afford it. Okay, hang on. If I go, let's take out a loan for $1 million. There we go. Right. Hang on, you might be right, because yeah, stuff costs money. Hang on. It is amazing. It's half off right now, Ice, as well. So it's a good time to dive in. Oh, someone bring the supply company in, please. That's supply co- I think you were on Civic Mark. That looks like the supply company. Please start restocking. I'm desperate. I am mega desperate. Hey, Ken, welcome back. Please start filling them. Oh my god, there's rubbish all over my lobby. Please restock the shelves. We've got a major litter and stock problem right now. No, I can't prioritize the restock. The supply is generalized. So you don't have to worry about that. It's just... Oh, there we go. They are filling it. It's just very slow. No, I don't have to do the ordering. It's on an automated timer. Yeah, so you don't have to worry about it. I think it's because they're so behind now because I didn't have the cash. So now they're playing catch up now. So this is all getting emptied as quick as it's being filled, basically, at the moment now as well. You can tell staff what to prioritize job-wise. So, like, you can tell the cleaners to clean or do specific, like, laundry or whatever. And I can tell maintenance staff to pick certain jobs. Cool. So, actually, I tell you what, we could just make a guy just be the restock guy. But that's more restocking in the sense of taking it from the storage areas and putting it to where it's needed in the hotel, rather than the actual stocking service itself. If that makes sense. Now, I've got old stocking areas upstairs, so they're probably going to prioritize those first, since they're the older ones. Which is why this one's probably being filled. It looks like a little bit's going in here. Upstairs isn't being filled, though. Yeah, sorry, Ken. I wrapped it up not long ago. Sorry you missed it. Sorry. Room service. Oh, for fuck's sake! You want room service now? I'm sorry, what? How do I do that? Why do you want room service? You paid for the cheapest room. Oh, there's a bedroom item. Right, okay, hang on. I understand. Hang on, right. Okay, I gotta go in and modify all my bedrooms now. Right, bedroom. Where is the room service item? Oh god, it's a room service table. Ah, am I even gonna be able to fit that in? Oh my god. I don't think we're gonna be able to fit it in. Poop. This is a problem. Huh. I mean, I could sell the bookshelf. Yeah, I think that's how we're gonna do it. We're gonna sell the bookshelves. I'm sorry, that's the only way I can get room service in here. Yeah, bookshelves are gonna have to go in every room. Yeah, bookshelves are going. Right, we're doing a mass bookshelf removal. Yeah, I mean, as I say, it is going to lead to loss of room value slightly. Because the bookshelf is an object that will add room value, but for the sake of room service being a thing, now we are going to need a lot of more bellhop service people, because the demands on them is about to get astronomically high. Literacy's not that important. Wow! Wow, just wow! I suppose they're on holiday, right? If you want to read a book, you can bring your own, right? You might want to read in a hotel, you never know! Bit of light evening entertainment, you know? I mean, going on holiday just to read would be a tad expensive and silly. I agree with that. Right, we're renovating. Sorry to everybody who booked a room expecting a bookcase. You are not having one now. You are instead getting a servant on demand. Because that's what the inspector asked for. That's what you're all getting. Okay. Inspector says Char does. So, that's what we're doing. I'm even gonna put it in the poopy rooms on the ground floor. Even though they're not that poopy, given they've got gold toilets. Bring your own book. Yeah, yeah. It's gonna be bring your own book week. Sleep interrupted. Yes, yeah. That'll be because of the army of builders that are currently running around the hotel. Like absolute nuts. Yeah, sorry your sleep got disrupted at 3 in the morning because I was putting a service table in. Blame the hotel inspector. She demanded it. Hotel inspector demanded it. I provide. I am at her whim, apparently. On the upside, you have a spiffy table and you can now spend more money in my hotel. So congratulations. You're being monetized, my guests. Right. Let's do that. One more. We're getting there, guys. Just bear with. This is a lot of tables. I'm sure that loan of 1.5 million will cover it, though. No, I wouldn't. The thing is, I'd be too scaredy cat to use room service. I'd just go down and make myself a sandwich myself. I'd be too polite to use it. That'd be my problem. I'll be like, it's fine. Just give me a knife and some bread. I'll make my own sandwich. I don't need you to make it and bring it up to me. It's okay. Just give me access to the kitchen for 10 minutes. I'll sort myself out, you know? Save yourself the aggravation. I'll do it. Right. I think everybody has room service now, and I think something just exploded. Fantastic. What is the odds, right? I put all this room service in and then everybody rings the bell at exactly the same moment because now suddenly everybody has a button to play with. It seems like the kind of thing that people would do. It's like room service is activated. It's exactly midnight. Everybody starts ringing it non-stop. Right. I think the builders are rioting, that's fine. Right, we have a cleanliness issue. Let's hire more cleaning staff. But I think everything is slowly... Caffeine addict, fantastic. Nerdy thief, we don't want that. Extrovert, yes. Sheet champion, and you steal stuff. Not welcome. Bright outlook, you're gonna need it. Working here? You're my kind of person. Why are the guests walking through here? Can you not? I'm gonna remove that door. This is a private area. Stop walking. No. Stop walking through that. Bad guests, you have a designated zone. Use it. Right, I'm hiring a builder. I'm hiring a builder. I'm removing that door. I can't make it employee only. No, even though this is technically a private room. Right, it is now a designated stuff you zone. Right. Right, we have removed the door. They're gonna have to go around now. You've got no choice. Use the bloody pavement. That's what it's there for. They're obviously just taking the path of least resistance, so I've just removed that for them. So that should stop them complaining about that. Right, we have a waste management issue. Why? I mean, we do need to put more bins in, obviously. It's okay though. It'll be fine, guys. It'll be fine. Can I put waste bins inside of here, or do they have to go outside only? I wonder. Hang on. Let me have a look. Oh, I can get a big one. Oh, I can stick him in there. Okay, hang on. I have a Batman plan. Right, this will stop the complaints. Now, how wide are the big ones? They're 2. Right. I'm going to partially convert this room. Oh, it'll smell. Yeah, but at least it's only the bin men that have to go in there. It'll be fine. I have got air conditioning in there at least. One way. No, you can't make it a one-way door. No. Sadly. I'd love that if they did that, though. That would be nice. Like I say, it only stink. Like I say, if we just funnel the smell away from the building, it'll be fine. It'll be absolutely fine as long as we funnel it in a different direction. There we go. Right, now I can get rid of these. What I might do is actually put some bins upstairs. Which is going to reek, but it could be worse. Actually, is that going to be... I might be too big. Hang on. Let me put a tiny one in. There we go. You can have some tiny bins. Tiny bin! Tiny bin does whatever a tiny bin does. There we go. Right. And then I'll wang some tiddlers in there as well. We got some tiddlers! And I'll put a tiddler in... Actually, can I put... Oh, I can put a bigger one in there. Hang on. No. I have a better idea. You can have a bit... You can have a medium. Ooh, we're getting fancy. Right, medium. There we go. Right. Okay, builders, go! Fly, my pretties. Right, they're hidden, and it's only the maintenance people that will reek from them, so it'll be okay. Right, supplies are coming in very slowly, granted. We're little staff members in a bad mood. I wonder why. Is it possibly something to do with the working conditions? As long as we keep it away from the guests, nobody will know, and it's fine. Right, come on, put my bins in. I need my bins. Oh, shit! Don't resign! You've only just joined the cleaning team. Right, who can we replace you with? A caffeine-addicted sheet addict. Excellent. Perfect. Extrovert who bets. I can get their salary back is what that's code for. Caffeine and sheet enthusiast. And energetic but stupid. Excellent. They won't dispute me on their salary. Yeah, there's a few zeros missing from your salary. I had nothing to do with it. Yeah, we did it earlier, Jeff. We did it earlier. Right, I think we've got rubbish under control. This is a bit of a mess, but they'll deal with that. Yeah, so cleaning is a problem. We are going to slowly work on that. Right, everybody has room service. Probably need some bellhoppers. Dense but greedy. I mean, I'll put up with it. Sensitive. You're fine. Just don't get sensitive in front of everyone else. It'll be okay. Introvert with a bright outlook. Perfect. You're gonna need it. Right, I need to work on the overall ambiance of the place. And we need to decorate the corridors some more, and we need to make a really nice hot room. So I think it is time that we make the smexy fancy rooms. So let's upper crust this. Right. Time for the upper crust. Right. So upper crust. They need minimum of 30. Minimum of 30. Rats will accept half the size. Right. Top floor, here we go. Right, so. Let me get rid of my construction workers. Right. Okay, for the low, low price of $1 billion, here we go. Right. I'm gonna have to build out around here. Right, 30 squares. What I'm thinking is if we build them down here, and then that can... Oh, I know the staff are in a bad mood. They're always in a bad mood. That's just the staff. Right. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's 5, 10, 15, 16, 17, 18, 20, 21, 22, 24, 27, 28, 29. Right, so that's large enough in theory. I'm thinking if we put another double row on there, and then we make that the bathroom, right? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, so that's more than enough. Right. Kitchen, I can't add a kitchen. I'm gonna add their own private dining area though. They'll have a dining zone of their own. We're gonna make them a separate. We'll make them a nice separate area. Oh my god, there's an actual staff door. Only staff person. Right. Going back to the conversation we were having earlier, there is an actual staff door. I don't know when they added that. That's right. I need to go around and put actual staff doors in. I was just color coding my doors. There's an actual staff door now. Okay, well, it's good to know it's there. Last time oh, was the staff door there before? Really? And I just didn't notice it. Oh, that's a char for you. Right. Right, let's get a medium squad of builders. I'm not gonna get many rooms in. No, it's fine. We're only gonna get a couple of these in. Why are you quitting? Don't resign! You can't resign! I won't let you. Right, how many wide are these? 6, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Ah, I can get exactly 3 rooms in. Perfect. It's like I planned it or something. Cool. Right. We're good. We're amazing. We're awesome sauce. We got this. So we should be able to get a couple of rooms in. We should be able to get at least 5. Maybe I can squeeze a 6 in. We might have to have 2 brat rooms. We'll see what we can do. Right. So, bathroom, ladies and gentle spuds. A bathroom. We need a spiffy one. Worthy of beautiful, beautiful stuff. Right, so we're gonna have a nice golden bath. Lovely golden bath. The lovely golden shower, but not the other kind before somebody goes there. Look at my spiffy golden shower. I'm not putting a casino table in the toilet. Are you mad? Oh, I need to give them towels. You must have towels. Enjoy my towel rack. We love good towel rack. Right. I want to give you, where is it? Let's give you want a nice big double? Let's give you a nice big double. I'm gonna give you a mirror. Oh, windows. Windows are a luxury in this hotel. I should give them a window. That miracle that gives you sunlight that I keep ignoring because I'm too stingy. Look at that. There we go. Nice window. I mean, I do like putting windows near toilets. You know, the whole no privacy thing. AC unit. It's hot in Las Vegas. That's why we have AC units. it gets a bit toasty. Otherwise, you can actually cook your staff to death. So. Oh, there we go. Because it's pink Himalayan marble. There we go. Lovely. Right, wallpaper. Let's buy the most expensive stuff and scare the accountant. Because that's what we like to do in here. Right, what are we going to do in their rooms? Oh my. Yeah, let's go with that. Okay, right, we're going with that. Right, cool. Okay, so your bedroom. What should we give in your bedroom? You need luxury. We're going to make it very spiffy. I need a good big bed. Oh, I do like those. Right, okay. So, nice. Oh, no. We're not going to put it there. No. What we'll do, we wang it in the corner. Right, we're going to wang it in the corner, and then I need a luxury side table. I'm gonna put a little one there. Oh no, they've got a themed one. Oh, let's have the themed one. Right, we're gonna have nice themed ones. Nice themed bed tables. And then you can have a nice big lamp. They've got a double bed, don't worry. We've already accommodated that. Ooh, ironing board. We don't really need that though. Right, case stand. Right, we're gonna have a nice case stand for your luxury goods. And then we'll have room service and your private mini bar and a safe quite close to the door so the thieves can escape quicker. Because nothing says safe like putting it right there where they can escape with it easily. Right, we'll have a wardrobe. That will we'll just do one wardrobe. We're gonna be slightly stingy. We have a case stand, so that's fine. We have a bed. I need to get all the good stuff in. We've got that. We're gonna need a TV. Right, I'm gonna be weird. I'm gonna put the TV behind their head, so you gotta turn your head like an owl. I mean, the ironing's more for business class, but we'll put it in anyway. I want a desk. I want a nice desk, and I want like a chaise lounge or something. There's a nice sofa there. We have the sofa. There we go. Sofa and a table, right? You can have a nice mirror. You can watch yourself while you're in bed. For no apparent reason. Nothing weird going on in this hotel, I promise. It's all very sweet and innocent. Alright, I need some more seating. Alright. You can watch then. You can watch them while they sleep. Sorry. It's getting a little weird in this hotel. Oh, I'll give them a plant. That's luxury, isn't it? That to keep it alive. Have a nice spiky cactus. There we go. Because nothing says Las Vegas. And... Oh my. Oh my. Okay. Oh, I like that. Hang on. We're moving the door. We're moving the door. We're moving the door. We're moving the door. Right, I'm gonna have to move. Oh god, I'm gonna have to change all of this now. God dang it! Right, hang on. Bulldoze that. Oh no, no. I need to move everything now. Right, you can have the mini bar in the watching area. Right, hang on. I should have thought this through. Actually, you know what? The minibar can now go in the corner because it's not obstructed. Bingo. Problem solved. There we go.
Sorted. It's okay. I maybe should have centralized this. That would have made it a bit nicer, but oh, do I want to centralize it? Oh, I ought to, because everybody's going to get really OCD about it. I think we're all going to go mad, aren't we? I mean, you're already mad. You're watching my channel, so go figure. Hang on. We're going to move. I'm moving. I'm sorry, builders. The plans have changed again. I've changed the plan. Where's that fucking entrance? I've lost it. Hang on, we need to- right, lock the builders in. Sorry, that needs to move. Right, I may have locked the builders in, but it's fine. We're gonna fix it. Where's the entrance? I've lost it now. Oh no. What does it come under? I may have locked the builders in. I may have locked the builders in. Guys, does anyone remember what category it comes under? Because I've locked the... Where? Oh no, where is the entrance? Where is the entrance? Hang on. Can you... Oh, nuggets. Hang on. Right, I've put that on and then they're not locked in. Right, where is that entrance thingy? Okay, the builders can now escape. We do have some slight memory. I get distracted. It's called pigeon brain. Where's the entrance? I've lost it. Hang on, all. Hang on, recent, right? It's gotta be under here, right? Entrance, found it. Ah, huzzah! Got it. It's fine. Everything is fine. Sorted it. It just says decorative. Okay, fine. Everything's fine. Everything is fine. Everything is under control, ladies and gentlemen. Everything is under control. We are professionals here. Right, wallpaper. Only the finest will do. Forged in the bowels of Moria. I don't know why Moria, but it is. I'm gonna cover... Oh, no, it's the same as the inside. No, we don't want to do that. Let's have a variation on the theme. More spiffy that way. Right. Okay, it's fine. Everything is fine. Once we've made this room, all we have to do is copy-paste it a bunch. Everything will be fine. We've got this. We've got this. And then I need to sort my corridors out. I probably ought to repay that debt at some point. I'm currently losing money out the wazoo, but that's fine. We'll rectify this in a moment, guys. Don't worry. It's not a completely lost cause. My guest score is going through the floor. Why are you mad about the bar and the reception? I'm sorry, what? Why are you getting mad? Which... Sorry, is a menu on the bar too upmarket for you? What's the issue? There's a bar downstairs. Use that one. Stop complaining in my hotel. Complaining is now banned. You know, complain in my hotel, okay? It's not allowed. No complaining. Sure, you're sensitive, but we'll take you. Hypochondriacs are always welcome, because then you'll want to clean faster, show off perfection. Just hire every cleaner. Oh no, you're a thief. No, we're not hiring you. No thieves in this hotel. Right. Right, go, clean. Right, wait, come on. I need this room made, and then we can make copies of it. Pretty please with sugar on top. Right, can't have upper crust because we don't have the star rating yet. Right, cool. Okay, time to copy. 100 grand a room. Ouch. Little bit expensive. But that's fine, we'll cope. Right, I'm only gonna put 3 of those in because we need the dining area. Wi-Fi? Wi-Fi is like an automatic thing, you don't have to worry about that. Right, we're gonna get all this made. Right, okay, fine, you're happy for some bed. Why are you stop going in small rooms! I'm gonna ban you from small rooms, woman. And she hates the bar. Why? Why do you hate the bar? I'm gonna have to deal with these rooms. They're a little bit undersized. You know what I could do? If I just double these out. Have half as many of them. And maybe the hotel inspector will stop staying in them! Because I swear she keeps going in here, which is why I keep getting bad reviews. I think that's the problem. Anyway, we're getting our... I hope she just stays in these new rooms. That would be better for us. I'm gonna fire the builders. We're gonna get new builders in. We're gonna get a bigger squad of builders. We're gonna get Bob the Builder in. And his massive posse. And then I'm gonna have to redesign this. I think what we'll do is we'll actually destroy this wall because it's kind of redundant. I'm not getting an extra room in there. I might be able to get like a service room in there, a little private service room, but we'll see. One thing at a time though. But yeah, we're gonna do like a kitchen dining experience and that's gonna be about it, really. Oh god, is that an inspector? Who are you? No, you're just a brat. Okay, cool, that's fine. That's fine, you could hire the room out, that's okay. I probably should put windows in my rooms. I've still not put... You don't require a window, right? No! Exterior window. Okay, there's an exterior window. So, oh yeah, I put one in the bathroom. That was it. Yeah, that was my idea of being stingy. There's one window. That, I mean, technically counts. So, you ordered a room with a view. The view is your toilet or your neighbor's toilet. That's fine. I've done worse things in this game. I have done much more evil things, so... Now, I'm not going to be able to put an entrance on these other ones, sadly. But we'll decorate around them to make it nice. Yeah, no worries, Cat. You have a good one. Fluffy hugs. But yeah, we're gonna get these rooms in. I don't think we're gonna get the rating today, but we're really close to 100. I mean, we've completed the main scenario objective, but I want to do this on all the other levels as well. I want to min-max every level. Eventually, we will do it. I could put small windows in. I'm too lazy though, so I'm not going to do it. I'll put some windows in the corridor. If they want fresh air, they can stick their head out that window. That's fine. That technically counts. So, it's fine. No, I'm not going to put it in everyone. Nah, costs money. They can pay for if they want an extra window put in while they're there for their stay. If you want a window, it's £500 extra a night. Balcony, can't have balconies to rooms. I wish, that would be cool. Can't do balconies. The only way I could probably do a balcony is if I inset a floor and then have like an outdoor bit and then label it as bedroom, but I don't know how well that was going to work. So, not 100% sure on how well. No windows, they can't escape. Wow! I mean, this isn't Hotel California, okay? It's a little bit more upmarket than that. You know what I don't have? I don't have an upmarket casino area for them. I don't like having. You know what? They're just gonna have to slum it with everybody else's casino area. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. I don't have enough floor space for an upmarket casino. They're getting around. I mean, maybe we could squeeze a little one in there. I don't know. I mean, there's not going to be that many guests, so we can probably scrimp on the dining room space. That might be what I have to do. We might have to scrimp on the dining room space. It's that or I make this the casino area, but it's kind of pathetic, really. Yeah, I think if we just give them a nice little dedicated kitchen and a dining area, and then we'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. But yeah, right now we just need these rooms, and then we need to do hallway decorating. The bit I've been ignoring. They're really getting upset about the bar, and why you don't like the bar? 0%. What are you, sporty? Do I not have a sporty drink in the bar? Is that why they're getting mad? Hang on, let's redo the menu here slightly. Right, we're doing our shrimps. We're not doing business. I'll put that in for brats because we are going to start getting those. I guess we'll go with that for now. Oh, they need an ice cream machine. Oh, come on. Okay, fine. I'll give you an ice cream machine. Actually, no. I gotta find someone to squeeze it in. How am I gonna squeeze it in? Can you fit around that? I don't even know if they can. That might be the only spot. This bar is a mess. Oh, I've had an idea. Hang on. I've had an idea. If we move that to there, bin that. There we go. That can then go there. Boom. Done. Problem solved. Right. And then they just gotta squeeze through the hole there to get it. Sorted! I figured it out. Hopefully they can get through that gap. If they can't, they're kind of screwed. The bartenders are trapped forever. You know what I could do? I could move that to there, and then we get rid of that. Would make. There we go. Then they've got a proper hole to get in and out of. That makes more sense rather than squeezing around a corner. I think we're gonna remove these. Right. Where's the other bar? I've lost the bar. Where is it? Or was that the only bar? I can't remember. That might be my only one. No, there's this one. Yeah, because we were going to have the more upper crusty one, weren't we, up top? Right, there you go. You've got your milkshakey gubbins there. Yeah, because eventually... yeah, we'll stop this bar from being used at some point. Hi! Hey, Snake, how you doing? I'm gonna have to hop off in a minute. I've just seen the time. It's nearly 4 o'clock already. The time has just disappeared. We've done pretty well, though. We've finished... No, you don't hire DJs in this, no. We've done the objectives. We've beaten the map objective. We just need to get 5 stars. That's literally all we need to do. We've done everything else. So it's just a case of getting higher score, because my guest score is through the floor currently. I don't understand why they're whining about the bathrooms. I think they've got to be staying on the ground floor. Because you have a private toilet. It's not like it's a bad one. Why are brats staying in... Oh, 15 minimum. Ah. Okay. I love how the brats are staying in the cheapest rooms in the hotel, technically, for space. This is almost my entire clientele now, is brat. What happened? Oh my god, okay, receptionist has resigned. That's fine, we'll find another one. Key person who's sensitive, right, yeah, that's gonna end well. Yeah, my entire hotel is just full of brats now. Oh, there's some sporties. So it's all sporties and brats currently, by the looks of it. There might be some sunbathers lurking somewhere. Yeah, it's just... Why are all the Instagram people in my hotel? This is what this is literally just turned into. Yeah, I have a hotel full of Instagram influencers. What the... I know we've got a 4-star rating, but... You could stay some... Okay, fine. Yeah, it's all sports enthusiasts and Instagram influencers. Fantastic. No wonder they're constantly ringing the bells. Right, okay. Maybe there's an Instagram convention going on. Who knows? Maybe. I would explain a few things. On the upside, we should get more money out of them. That sounds really wrong, but... Extract it from their pockets. Right, casino doesn't seem to be making much money. And a member of staff quit. Fantastic. Right, I'm gonna adjust this. Because I think part of my problem is because we're attracting a different kind of clientele now. A lot of this is outside of the range. So we're gonna make some adjustments. Right, we'll have one table. Yeah, you know what? Let's do that.
That works.
There we go. $1.5 grand a bet, right? That's normal. Roulette. Craps. Okay, hang on. Let me get some more in. Another one of those in. Baccarat. Put that in. Right. I'm gonna need some more croupiers, but it'll be fine. Where are my builders? I need you to build. I'm gonna extract more money from pockets. I have no idea. They have a menu mark, don't worry. They have been catered for, don't worry. They have been catered for. Hi Raven, how you doing? Come on, builders, I need you to build. Everybody is just hovering around one table? Why? Okay, there are a couple of them here. I'll give them that. It's not a complete loss. It's gonna be fine. Everything is fine. Everything is fine. Where are the builders at? Stop. Oh, they're all building upstairs still, aren't they? Okay. We could do that, Mark. It's going to use a lot of space up, though. I'm going to do one for the upper crust upstairs, but I've already got it built. I just haven't got it catered for them at the moment because they don't exist in my hotel because we don't have the star rating for them. So, yeah, we're a bit kind of limited at the moment. But yeah, what I want to do is get fine dining in. That's what I need to do. I need to get the fine dining experience in. Come on, I want to get these tables in. On. They're still all building all the chaos up here. Even with the max building size team. This is, I mean, in all fairness, they are having to walk up 7 flights of stairs. With, like, bathtubs and all sorts, so... That's probably not helping matters. But... We'll be fine. I might just have to abandon that for now, and we'll just... When it happens, it happens. Do you know what I mean? This is getting built, though. These will be viable. Oh no, is that a... That's a critic! That is a critic. Okay. Right, she's in our top of the line room. We're gonna follow her. Let's have a look at what her experience is like. Can we get another bartender in here? It's already happened, Soda. You missed it. Sorry. I ran it about half an hour ago. Sorry. Okay, 4-star-ish for the bar. We gotta get those wait times down. There'll be more stuff in the Discord though, Soda, for some other stuff, but I haven't got that organized yet. Okay, entertainment 5. Cool. Come on. What does she think of our room? Oh no, she's leaving! No, 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 no! Oh no, I missed out what was going on with her stay. Oh no. Uh-oh. Great, we're gonna find out in a second. Oh, great. Yay! We did it! 5-star! Yes! We got it. We're done. We've officially done this level. I mean, obviously, there's still a bit more building I can do, but... We are a 5-star establishment! We shall attract the upper crust, hopefully, when I can get the dining fixed and these rooms, but... Yeah! We did it, guys! We did it! Right, so I need to redo the New York level, and we need to get the other levels redone. But hey, so at least we've fully done this one, and we've got all the extras unlocked off of it. Pay the loan back? Yeah, I probably will once the builders are off site. Once the builders are off site. And one of my cleaners quit. Brilliant. Yeah, we have a slight staff turnover problem. That's a small ongoing problem. Right, well that's one more room complete. That one is done. It looks like these two are done. Someone is staying in that. Right, I think these rooms are done. Yeah, so we need to do corridors. Yeah, we're good. We're good. We're looking good. Right, did they upgrade my casino? Yes, they did. Okay, brilliant. Right, I think all the builders are just congregating now. Excellent.
Konobuka.
There we go. Right. Nice. Cool. So we've got extra stuff in. I'm going to save there, guys. I'm going to have to hop off. I'm so sorry. I want to stay and do more. I really do. But I'm going to go see this film. So I need to go get ready for that. I will catch you guys Monday. Yeah, we'll do the staff doors. Don't worry. I haven't forgotten. We'll do that another day. But yeah, I gotta head off. I gotta disappear. So I will see you guys around. I might do some Uma Rilling tomorrow night over on TT. Alright, but thanks for being good sports. I do really appreciate it. Hope you had some fun. Congrats to our winners. Thank you again to the developer and publisher for the access as well as providing the giveaway copies. Winners, I will contact you later today with those. But yeah, thanks for being amazing, and I will see you all again very, very soon. Bye for now.